I am here, and yes, I am here. Hello, everybody. How's everybody doing today? I hope everybody had a good week. Today is Saturday. Yes. Why is the music so loud? Music, please. Quieten yourself. That's better. Now I don't feel like I'm being deafened by my own music. This is fantastic. So today we are carrying on with more tower defense. I know, you're surprised as I am. I was very surprised today when I woke up and thought, oh my god, I'm doing tower defense. But we have a bit of a plan for today. Today on the docket, we have a lot of things. Some of them are a bit asterisk based in the sense that we may or may not tackle them. But we'll see. So I want to look at the UI state stuff. Even if I'm going to overhaul the entire backend, I want to have a look at well, not the UI state, the UI stats. That's what I was talking about. I'm looking at that, and then I want to fix the towers that are no longer placeable. So some towers, well, no, the towers are not. It's not the towers are not placeable. It's that I can't place them in certain areas after a tower was previously there because they were not resetting the block, which we need to do that. Then we need to look at doing some. Maybe we'll generate some AI art for the cannons. We need to do there's refactor stuff that we have in the pipeline. There's tracking kills. Then work on the gun tower. That could be Blender. We could do that as well. What else is there? There is the point system, which I thought about looking into how we could implement that. There's padding with mouse button 3, and then showing some text when an enemy dies. So there's technically a lot to do. There's stuff they should be doing and I'm kind of avoiding, in all honesty, but I'm uncertain as to when I'm going to tackle that. Hopefully soon. Let's just adjust the phone that is a microphone. Yes. So, what I want to start with first is when we place a tower, such as my favorite, and we select it, it currently says an electric tower. Fantastic. Best thing EU. But now what I want to do is maybe design it a bit more in the sense of having a bit of other information. So let's say I want to have, well, what I do want is to display, I think the top 4, let me write these down, is the attack damage, the attack range, attack speed, and I'm sure there was a 4th one. There's the range, there's the speed, and I think it's where it does AoE. I think if we... What is it? There's... Is it Figma? Do I use Figma for this? I use Figma for this, don't I? On the Figma board, let's have a look. Splash damage UI. So the UI we wanted to display, there's a whole bunch of stuff missing. Figma, please. Oh, here we go. There is kills. So there's 2 things. There's tracking kills and tracking damage done, which could be cool. So the 4 are if it does splash. So splash damage. Fantastic. So we will implement those 4 for now, and then later on we want to do kills, which might come in with the refactory. Maybe we'll set it up and just leave it at 0 for now. Actually, might do that. And then damage done. Damage done. Because I'm a man of great stats, and I like stats, so we're going to implement stats. The other thing we want to do is, we might do this text today. I don't think it'll be too complicated. It should be pretty straightforward. I'm just not sure how we're going to do it yet, but we'll look. We have a little ponder. All right, let's get started. So I downloaded an asset pack today, which had some really cool things in it. Was it this one? if it was this one. It wasn't this one. I thought I downloaded an asset pack. I'm just trying to find the correct one now. Because I downloaded a few things. Is it this one? Is it this one? Tell me, child. Are you what I am looking for? This kind of had some icons we could use. At least, if not placeholder ones. So we could use this square frame, for example. I suppose they're meant to be placed inside one another. So we'll see. But essentially, we can use something like this for range, attack, maybe this for attack, and something else. And then we need splash damage, which is like boom. We'll see how we do that one. That one I'm not too sure about right now. So if we go... Whoa. Why is Unreal frozen? Oh. Is it frozen? It isn't frozen, but I can't move. What? Okay, that works now. Unreal had a wee bit of a hiccup. So if we go to our UI folder, let's create the widget first. Now, do we want to just create 4 of them that do the same thing, or have them all independent of one another? We just place them. It's a good question. What are we going to make them look like? Maybe let's start with that. So, 2 things that I want to do. One is there's this space over here. Is it this one? Might be this one. We're just gonna take it. We're gonna copy it. I'm gonna put it underneath. I really do mean underneath. Like minimize that and then right there. Fantastic. Never been happy with that in my entire life. Then we have a spacer over here. We're gonna copy that one. Not what I wanted. And I'm going to put it on the other side there. So the text is a bit more in the center and less touching the sides. And then we'll put the tower things here. So my envision is we put the tower image there. So let's try something. We're going to try a thing. We're going to try a few things here. We have core. We have widgets, we have icons, which, yeah, let's make a folder. Let's call this tower icons, like that. And we're gonna place the square frame. NANI? NANI? Is that just me, or is that ungodly levels of loud? Like, maybe my headphones are just too loud. But welcome, Josh. How are you doing today? Salutes to Kenny. Salutes to Kenny. May he rest in peace. Let's add this. Get in there. How does this look? Surprisingly good. Surprisingly good. Sarah, I am amazing. Thanks. How are you? I am pretty good. I am doing pretty good. I'm always amazed at how much energy you seem to have. And you're always in a good mood, which is fantastic. Are you glad it's the weekend? How was your week? What did you do? Did you do anything fun? Other than work? Is work fun? Work for me is fun this week. Work is fun for you? Glad to hear it. I had a very busy week, but a very... horizontal, a very what's the correct word? It was busy but productive. Well, mostly productive. I had a few incidents of not necessarily unproductive behavior. Also, am I not looking for a vertical, not a horizontal? But a few incidences of, what would you call it? I got sidetracked a lot. I've been doing some UI design in Figma for my survival game. Oh, nice. I just had Figma open like half a second ago. I enjoy Figma. We use it actually at work as well for UI design. Part of me should figure out how to use it, because I'm sitting here and I'm trying to like design this as I develop it, which is probably not a good idea. And what I should probably be doing is creating this in Figma and then, you know, doing the design instead of just YOLOing it. Like, how do we do this? We create a square. Okay, it was pretty easy. Are we? Oh, am I a professional Figma now? Can I just? Oh, I can just add things like this. So then I can explain what I was trying to do, which is like, make it square, make it center, center. Warlock 2232. Thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing today? So we got Figma for that. Actually, let's create this in Figma for once. Let's actually do some design. Yer Wamin, Yer Wayman sent me to say hello. Hello! Say hello back for me. Have you been exporting things as PNG from Figma and importing them into your game? No, not yet. So all I've done in Figma is I've basically just used it for keeping track of designs and stuff. So that's why are you not aligned? You should be aligned. That's all I've done at the moment. What I do need to do is actually do something like that. So for example, we have that. Let's add some text. Tower name is tiny. Why do I make it bigger? 64. Well, that's too big. Maybe I'm making this too big. 96. It's a bit small. Maybe everything is too big. Let's make it smaller. Oh, I mean, this is kind of massive, so. Like that. Because I kind of want it to look... This will be the tower image, which will be probably a camera for the tower. And this text... Ah, right, this text has never listened to a word I've said. I'm not saying there's a spelling mistake, but there's a spelling mistake. Select that, make it a lot bigger. 40. Like that. Take that. What did we have it in here? So this rectangle color needs to be darker. There we go. It's a bit red, but it's fine. Put the tower name there. Then we want to create the image, and then let's see, we want to take this, we want that, and we want that. Select both of them, make them smaller, and then we want to go like maybe 4 in a row, 2 2. So let's, no, what did I do there? There we go. Let's add some more text, and that can be 50. Oh, I don't know, 100. This tower does 100 attack. And then this tower... Oh, there we go. Has a range of 600. Why do you... These don't seem aligned to me, but maybe it's just me. And then we need to make some buttons. And can I make you with... Oh, I can. 10. You could also use layouts. Where's layouts? Inside of Figma. I've only ever used Figma for this is the design, make it. I've never actually made the design. Yeah, like horizontal box and vertical box and real. Really? Where is that? Oh, local styles, local variables, group together whatever you want and auto thing. Group selection. Ungroup, because this is actually not aligned. Okay, group. Then click the group thing in the layers. That. Oh, and then auto layout. Don't worry, it'll align when you auto layout like that. Ah, we go like this, right? We set, stop touching the background. So we take these two, we group them. We add an auto layout, we center it. And then we can center these two like that. Someone's not centered. No, did I ungroup these two? There we go. That looks better. Marius Works resubbed. Marius, I was wondering when you were going to join us. Thank you very much for the sub. How are you doing today? You can also alter the group between the elements and then padding around the whole group. Nice. I find it very useful for front-end stuff because usually what we would do is we would click on it and then we would see like the amount of padding and we would just copy all of that into CSS and we'd be like, done. Let's add some text. Cell. Hi Josh, I was R2G yesterday, but the boys in the hood said you hadn't come in all day. Marius had a fun day yesterday from what I heard. Exciting day. Beanos, hello, how are you doing today? This button color needs to be darker. There we go. Why are there two of these? Is that centered? That's centered. Now let's group you. Okay, let's copy you. Then let's take the group, open the group, take the text, edit the text, upgrade. Then take the box, that. So if we center that and then pull this out, it'll make it the correct size. Ish. Almost. Almost. I was tired, man, from the week. You slept for 12 hours straight? Did you actually go to bed at a proper time? Like that. Then this one, we'll center it and make it the same size. There we go. We can open the group, take the text, move it. Come on, center. Decenter. You almost had it. You almost had it. It's the same size. No. There we go. Yes, but how was the week? I did. I slept at 1 AM. That's 12 AM your time. So yes, proper time. Do you feel better after having some actual sleep? Because I think you started your week off with like, 1 AM. 1 AM your time. So yes, proper time. Do you feel better after having some actual sleep? Because I think you started your week off with like, 1 AM your time. So yes, proper time. Do you feel better after having some actual sleep? Because I think you started your week off with like, 1 AM your time. So yes, proper time. Do you feel better after having some actual sleep? Because I think you started your week off with like, 1 AM your time. So yes, proper time. Do you feel better after having some actual sleep? Because I think you started your week off with like, 1 AM your time. So yes, proper time. Do you feel better after having some actual sleep? Because I think you started your week off with like, 1 AM your time. So yes, proper time. Do you feel better after having some actual sleep? Because I think you started your week off with like, 1 AM your time. So yes, proper time. Do you feel better after having some actual sleep? Because I think you started your week off with like, 1 AM your time. So yes, proper time. Do you feel better after having some actual sleep? Because I think you started your week off with like, 1 AM your time some very small amount of sleep. I think, didn't you only get like 3 to 4 hours of sleep on Monday? And then somehow you had started your week like that. And I was just like, but how? It's not straight, but it's fine. Yes. But of course. But of course, yes, of course. So only problem is I need to fit 6 stats into this. So can we? No, that didn't work. Make you. Okay, if we make you smaller and you smaller. Wait, hold on. Do that the other way around. Oh, look at that. That's pretty cool. Let's just undo that. Can I set the image size? Yes, I can. Let's set the image size to 50. Then the text is bigger than my face. What? Did that actually make a difference? Oh, it did. Then we take the whole group and let's try put it there. This, we're going to set the size of you to 50 as well. Set your text size to some number, which is 40. What are your plans for the weekend, Maris? And Josh? And anyone else listening? Steve? Can you give me the same size for both? Please. Please. So that's on the center. Oops. Select the whole frame. So that's the center. So we need to go like that. And no. Plans for the weekend conclude, but not limited to watching Cider stream. I hope it's not just that. Gonna do some more things. I had an idea, Maris. I had an idea. Paste. Oh, I thought it just told me to subscribe. Is this a 48-hour stream? I am so tired today that no, definitely not. Honestly, it's kind of a miracle I streamed. I did take a nap before the stream. That's how tired I was. And I kind of started late because of it as well, so. Bad side, I know. Need to select the frame. There we go. So those are now aligned. I think those are aligned. They don't feel aligned. But that's kind of what I was... This was the design. Oh my goodness, I hurts. Man, maybe if you stop working like a fucking manic, you'll have energy in the weekend. You can't. You speak a lot of truths and you make a lot of sense, but you know, if you know how I am, if you tell me to run left, I'm gonna look at you while running right and get hit by a car because I wasn't looking left. So there's that to consider, you know. Now the only problem is this looks horrible because, well, this, no, go away. Can I drag? Oh, there we go. There's the button to drag without. No, come back here. Oh, you wee fucking bastard. Okay. There we go. I think that looks better. It doesn't look better. Equal spacing just doesn't seem to work here. Or was it just me? Last night actually I went out with friends after work, which is why I was so late. I thought it was going to be a different week and it wasn't, and so yeah, there's that.
Wow.
I know. Thank you for the redeem. And then next week I have a chaos week, as I think Marius already knows. I have absolute chaos happening next week. You know when you're tired just thinking about your week that's coming? I have one of those weeks. I prefer this up there, to be completely honest. I kind of like that design. I'm not set on the colors, but I kind of like the design. And then I need to make a close button. We need to make it tiny. Wait, is a good place to put the close button? Because I don't like this. Or do we just not have a close button? If you just click away, it goes away. Because it kind of looks horrible with a close button. Let's try. Let's see what it looks like. X. Capital X. I am a UI designer now. Maybe make it a bit bigger. There we go. Maybe it's a bit big. Let's make it smaller. Are you doing any dev this weekend, Marius? Any devs? Any devs? 28. Control Z. What did I do? Change the opacity. Fantastic. Actually not the worst design I've come up with, to be completely honest. Going to be support staff at a conference. That sounds exciting. I'm also going to a conference thing. Which I'm kind of excited for. But I'm also tired just thinking about doing it. Same one, unlikely, unless you're coming here. Josh, what do you think of my design? I think it's okay. Like, it needs some improvement. But I guess it works for now, so that's all we really need, right? Now we gotta build it.
What the hell is even that?
That bad? Wow, wow. Hurt my feeling, Josh, my feeling. I had one. We've rented out an 85-inch touchscreen TV. That's pretty big. Isn't that too big? Because 85-inch, right? It weighs 100 kilos? I'm not surprised. 85-inch touchscreen TV. Wait, how big is that in normal units? Because 85-inch to centimeters. The TV is bigger than I am. I could lie across it diagonally, and it would be big. Like, thank goodness you can rotate it, because otherwise it wouldn't fit through a door. No, wait, if we use... That's the longer side, so we can use that to then calculate the size of the other two. Which we're not doing now, but that's a pretty massive TV. I could hide behind that TV without, like, crouching. Is it just one? Well, I guess you only just need one, because the whole of Norway will be able to look at it. You're gonna blotch out the sun, aren't you, with that? But that's exciting, though, so let me know how it goes. So how do we make this a reality? If I go like this and I select this whole thing and I go Control V, does it just appear in Unreal? No. Unreal, why? Why is that not the workflow yet, Unreal? I have many questions. Question one is, why? We gotta carry it down a staircase, but after that, we can mount it on the base and roll it around again. Ooh. Nice. Actually, speaking of which, because I'm going to a conference and I hope there's no stairs. Although I have to move stuff from the 3rd floor outside first. My legs hurt already. I don't know why. It's just like my body's just starting with the pain. It's like it's gonna hurt. So this button's too big based on my design. You got an elevator now? It's true, but people were joking that the elevator was gonna break, and I don't want to be the person responsible for breaking an elevator because that's awkward. Can we just scale it? I mean, we could, but that's not the right way of doing it, is it? So I'm guessing this is just set to like envelop the entire box. But if I pull you out, I put you somewhere else. I mean, I don't quite mean there, but like just somewhere. Oh wait, I know what I can do. We could do it the other way. We can take this and then put it inside of, is it a wrap? Wrap? Aligns elements left to right, top to bottom, depending on the orientation. When the orientation sees the wrap, it places the next line. No, it's not that. I need a box that I can put it in, and then give it padding until it's the size that I want. Basically, I'm gonna put it in a box. I'm gonna make itself smaller by squishing itself because it wants padding. The only reason, wait, what? Take the fucking elevator. The only reason I don't shove the TV in the elevator is because it doesn't fit in the fit in it. Holy crap, that's a big TV. I mean, that's like that's quite the problem to have. My TV's too big to fit in the elevator. Like, that's the problem. Man, that reminds me of when I was helping my sister move and her bed and stuff didn't fit in the elevator, so I had to take it up 3 flights of stairs. And then I was trying not to scratch the paint on the wall. I definitely didn't scratch any of the paint on that wall. But but on the positive note, we've now rented it out so much that it's paid for itself. Did you scratch it? No, I'd never, Josh. I would never scratch. Wait, so you've rented it out so much that you've covered the cost of if you just bought one? Or are you renting it out to other people as well? We are renting it out. We bought it. Oh, nice. $8,000 TV. That's a lot. Man, that's a lot of money. Let's actually see. Samsung. Wait. Let me just make sure Google doesn't do something stupid and try and deliver it to my house. 85-inch TV. Can I even get an 85-inch TV? Well, here's one. It's 1,600, but it's not touchscreen. Did you put yours in like some massive frame so that it wouldn't get destroyed? Control Z. Where are my panels? Is it a panel or is it a box? I actually don't know. Tree input, editor, common. Border. Overlay, no. Miscellaneous. Is it a panel? We've got a canvas, we've got a grid, we've got a horizontal. What does a canvas do? No. Safety zone, scale box. Ooh. Try that. Button, go inside that. Okay, now go back to where you were. Do a barrel roll. Well, that's not helpful. Wait, where'd the thing go? Where'd the scale box go? No. You're almost in the right spot. Okay. Now, we have the scale box. Now, how do we make you smaller? Scale box. Scale. Fill, none. Scale to fill. User specified. Fantastic. I'm so glad you're doing it on the thing. It has a big panel though, like around it by default. No, it's pretty local, so we can get an actual truck, clamp it to the truck walls. That's massive. Okay, I'm going to stop obsessing over the stupid button and do that later on and carry on with the other thing I was trying to do, which was... Now, do I make this as a different component, just bring it in? Maybe. Wait, how is this one getting its information? Because I'm just going to hijack that. Ah, we have the selected tower. So, does it get passed in the selected tower when we click show? Maybe? Set visibility. Show passes it in. Fab. The fuck? So we could just create the thing. Fantastic. Okay. Let's think. What are we gonna do? We want vertical. No, hold on. Yes, we want. If we look at Figma, we're gonna have. Let's do the bottom part first. Let's have a vertical with a bunch of horizontals that each has an. Maybe actually, we do a horizontal with another horizontal with a spacer inside of a vertical. No, that's a vertical. A horizontal inside of... Yes, okay, hold on. We take a horizontal, not that one, but actually add one, and we place it in here. Now, let's just... What the hell was that? My phone does the weirdest things sometimes. We minimize that. We take Jeff over here, we put it underneath it. Then, it's going to be very simple. We're going to add an image. Please. Can I add an image? Pretty please. Unreal, please. Detail. Tower detail. Like that. Then let's add a spacer. Then that's not inside there. Let's add some text. Texty text. Please, please. Unreal, please. There we go. Fantastic. This one is going to be called damage. Horizontal box, tower details, damage dash. Okay. One, Control Z. So it's damage. Make another one. You don't have to be inside of the other one. Damn. What were the other stats? We wanted damage. Hold on, I have to write these out. So we've got damage, which will be row 1. Attack range will be to the right of it. Attack speed will be next to it. So 2, 2. Then splash damage will be to the right of that. Then kills will be to the right of that. And damage done will be to the right of that. I know this makes no sense, but it'll make sense soon. So then this one is going to be attack speed. Let's just call it speed. Control C, control. Speed. Kills. For now. Let's call this text. Text dash. This is damage. Get a variable. Set it to 100. Fantastic. This one is going to be speed. Text speed. And make it a variable. Adding 100. Lastly, you are going to be kills. Text kills as a variable. Kills. And no, the text doesn't mean it kills. Just put you at 0. Do 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 do. Then, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4. That. Then we're going to add that into a vertical box. So we put I'm very confused. Vertical, that's a horizontal, a horizontal, and a horizontal. That goes into the vertical box, which should do nothing. Then we copy the whole thing. We put that into a horizontal box. That. Take this, put it there. Take these two, put it into the horizontal box. Fantastic. And it works. Well, it doesn't, but it works enough. Then we want these to be... It's technically correct. This one goes to the left. This one goes to the right. Thank you, Josh, for that mild heart attack. I appreciate it. I am now awake. No sleeping today. I'll be right back here in 15 minutes, driving to the shops. Drive safely, don't forget to buckle up, and get yourself a snack. Very rude, indeed. I shall indeed. Nice. Vertical box. Dash right. Is that left? Left. Marius, what are your plans for the rest of the day? So that's correct. Let's use the same image for now. Wait, actually, hold on. Do we have enough images? I don't think we do. Widgets, components, icons, tower icons. We have that. Let's think. Big Spanx. Nice. Let's go with an attack range. Range. What is this? This is a T. So F2 T underscore range. Open this really weird window that I've never seen before, and I don't know if it's Unreal or if it's Microsoft. It's kind of hard to tell. Where is the Everlasting Bubbles? The Everlasting Bubbles is playing the forest? Maybe? Possibly? Then, let's see. Wait, is this texture, like, broken? No, it's fine. Just doesn't work. No democracy, boo. Bubbles doesn't play democracy. Attack. Also, if she plays democracy, then I can't play democracy, because she'd be playing democracy off of my shared Steam library. So, there's that. For democracy. Exactly, Warlock. So many people have been playing it. It's been bad. Hopefully the server's a bit better, because when Marius and I played the other day, it was a bit not great. I got disconnected twice, I think, in the same evening. Marius got disconnected. It was kind of a bit of a... wasn't great. But yeah, I want to play some more. Apparently, like, the Autobots got eradicated, obviously, for like 24 hours. Then they all came back. And everyone's like, oh no, they're back. And everyone hates the automatons, not the Autobots. Yeah, the Autobots came back. The automatons came. And apparently, most people don't like fighting them. Who would have thunk? Like, you know, when you attack something and it just gives you shield icons because the weapon you usually use does no damage to it. And you're like, well, shit. So that was fun. I think you have to use... I'm not actually sure what weapons you should be using against the automatons. I feel like an autocannon is a good idea. That seems like a good idea. Also, I feel like I'm still too low a level. Warlock, what level are you? What is your level of democracy? Ooh, there's a coin icon! I'm adding it. I don't need to, I just am. 17-ish? Okay, you're about the same as me, I think. I'm about 17. I haven't actually played that much. Like, a lot of the other people that I've seen play are very high level. Marius is 46 now. Easy clap. Don't you talk lies to me. There's no ways you got from 12 to 40. I know I was not on last night, but if you got a 46, you need to teach me your leveling strats. Also, what's my... Now you've distracted me and I need to find what my playtime is. Yeah, I lie. Why would you lie to me, Marius? I thought we were friends. I thought we were our friends. I only have 20 hours. So sad. And 11.12 hours was last week. With 5-hour session with you and I in a single evening. Because we sat on a 5-hour call playing from the time that I finished work to when I had to go to bed. What's scary is that was the most amount of games I played all week. By a long shot. I think that was, other than the other evening, all I played. Sean! I think that's how you say your name. Sean over on YouTube. Hello there. How are you doing today? How is your Saturday going? Why can I not drag this? It says no. Okay. So we need 6. I don't think we're gonna get 6. So we've got attack, we've got attack range, we've got a coin because I got distracted. We need speed. Would speed be? Scroll. You know, we'll use it as a placeholder for now. T underscore scroll. So that would be speed. Doesn't quite make sense, does it? Maybe green for speed. We'll see. This will be the conquered enemies. So T underscore helmet will be kills. And then what do we have last? We have to have damage done. Let's use a book. We're going with the blue book because I like blue. So that should be 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Excluding this one. I'm missing someone. Splash, of course. Splash. What does splash damage look like? A hammer. Yeah, a hammer. Do I just have to go right click, apply paper 2D texture settings? There we go. Ah, now I can actually see them properly. Fantastic. Doing good. Got a belly full of cheesecake. Sounds like a fantastic Saturday. I haven't had much, but cheesecake. What kind? Normal cheesecake? New York cheesecake? What's this? You get salted caramel cheesecake now? Give cake? I want cake. Coin because shiny. Exactly, Warlock. Warlock gets it. I want cake. I'm a simple man. I just want food. That's all there is to it. So left hand side is fine. Right hand side is all wrong. So right hand side should be range. Let's move the mouse so I can actually see range. Give cake. Handsome Sala. Stop, you stop. When steak dinner date? It's steak dinner with whiskey. When you come to the UK. Splash. But I got something I was supposed to do today that I forgot about. Damage. Mage. Done. Or when I come to the land of the Norsemen. Whichever one comes first. I don't drink whiskey, but you can drink mine. Sounds fantastic. I'll take you up on that. What do you drink? Beer? I'll have a beer. Fantastic. I don't know. This the concept for steak to me feels like it must be paired with whiskey. Don't know why. Well, I also like whiskey, so it's not like a strange thing, strange pairing. Actually, I've run out. Believe it or not. Yeah, I finished my last bottle. Now I know what you're thinking. Sorry, you're an alcoholic. The bottle lasted 6 months. That's how fast I drink. So this will be, I mean, if you enjoy whiskey, it's just a good excuse to drink. Exactly. Very good excuse. Good meat. Are these images? Good meat and, you know, the things. Okay, so you are... Oh, God damn it, what a damage. Let's put you there. And then I need you to actually be square. Like, absolutely square. Draw you as a box. Doesn't help. Draw you as an image. And then we need to square you. Because you're not square. So you are that. Then what were you? You were... speed. What did we have for speed? A scroll. Sure. Then the last one on this side was... kills. Seems like a book kind of thing. Or was it the other one? Yeah, book. Book. No. I actually think it was that. It wasn't the hammer. It was this one, the helmet. These are all placeholders and will be replaced at some point. Then we have attack range. The hell did I set for range? It was range the scroll. Oh no, range. Makes sense. Range. Then we have splash. There's a hammer. And then last but not least, we have Tower Damage Done, which is a book. Which looks fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Holy crap, the ad scared the crap out of me. Is it really loud on your side as well? Or is it just that my headphones are set to a volume that's deafening? Oh, thank you, Streamlamps, Stream Elements. Oh. You're taking an ad break. I haven't had any coffee today. Explains a lot. Going to need a space between these two. Actually, between these two. Let's add a spacer. I'll force your placement with one. Oops. Fantastic. Oh, actually, that works even better. Has the ads ended? 5 seconds. There is a cut. Cut. Wiggly, wiggly, wiggly. Wait, I have that now, don't I? Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. There we go. How much strength is in your glasses? Why do you ask? My glasses are about 1 or just under 1, I think. 0.5, 0.7. What are you scheming, young child? Young Padawan? So you see just fine without them? Mostly, like, I can't drive without them. I can do some stuff in the computer without them. Plus or minus? I have no clue. Probably minus. I think I'm minus 0.5 and 0.7. Seems something like that. So it's minor. Like, I could use the computer without them, but not how I normally have my texts. What the fuck do you mean you have no clue? I just go there, and they write it on a piece of paper. I take the piece of paper to someone else. That person goes, what glasses would you like? I go, these ones. And they go, pay here. And I go, okay. Come back next Saturday. And then they give me a new pair of glasses. What do you mean? I have minus 0.7 in both eyes. But you don't wear glasses on the computer. Or do you just like it nice and blurred? Maybe that's your goal. Driving with glasses is fun. No, because I can see perfectly up to 1.4 meters in front of me. I used to be able to see that far in front of me, but it's slowly getting closer to me, which is terrifying. Minus makes the near vision clear, but far blurry. Yeah, I have that then. Because far without my glasses is just getting really bad. Like, it's at the point now where I wouldn't be able to read the license plate in front of me clearly at like 10 meters without glasses on now. I could squint and still see it, so there's that, but apparently squinting's bad for you. Yeah, I use glasses when going outside. I'm just used to wearing them. I have contacts actually as well, which I should use or get new ones. I might have to get new ones at this point. I find glasses, so I find in summer I like the contacts because when there's this ball of light in the sky that's trying to incinerate the world, I wear sunglasses, and having to carry a pair of sunglasses and a pair of glasses at the same time is just like yeah, summer lenses for sure. I need to go get new lenses basically because I think my prescription changed between my last lenses and my new ones. Ah, Queen has walked through. Mary says, Queen! I need to get new glasses, actually. It's been a year since I had them, and they sent me a reminder about it, and I was like, yes, I'm totally going to do that right now. Please have several words. When is the Queen redeem going to have? Queen seems very scared to come and stay on the Twitch sides of the worlds. Nani? Nani? So, Warlock, for you, maybe, I don't know when you arrived or how long you've been here for, but essentially, Queen is the fiance, and Marius dubbed her the Queen. So we have to treat the Queen with respect, as she rightfully deserves. So at some point, I probably have to also go make a coffee. Yeah. You can make the coffee first. You can make it first. The Queen broke my log cabin in the forest.
You're talking to Matthew.
Nanu.
Oh shit.
Oh, it's Matthew. I mean, Warlock. So you know Queen. What up? How are you doing today? I know, you know, so you know. Also, if she broke your log cabin in the forest, are you surprised?
Hey.
What? I didn't say anything. I said nothing and you can't prove anything. Anyway. I need these to all be exactly the same size now. I have no idea. I had no idea the mechanic was in there to break the cabin while Cider makes coffee. What? Is it time for streamings? So do you want Queen to play game while I makes coffee? I'll make the coffee. All right. Thanks, Marius. Marius is... Marius just invoked a win-win situation. Same, bro. If we die in the cave, it's not on me, it's on Bubbles. Well. We could do a poll on Twitch and see what the users say.
My side or you will die.
You remember how a poll is meant to be a diplomatic thing? Why are you so small? You're not funny. Oh god, because I made this thing miniature. Whoops. Okay. Apparently don't zoom in this much. I mean, it looks so nice at this resolution. So first we need to figure out how to make this a square. That's probably step one. If I take this, no, full, no. She's being eaten by the green screen converter. Can confirm, still alive. Nice, nice, nice. Cut. Wait, I need to try something. Wait, is game running? Is game been running this whole time? Oh, no, wait. I clicked play, didn't I? Marius, do you remember how to make a shape, a picture, an image? That's the word for it. Make it square inside of my nested infiniteness. Like almost square. Like it will be square or the universe will end. Yes. What is the magic combination of sequence? Is it up, up, down, left, right? Or is it up, up, down, right, left? Right, right, up. Right, right. Right, right, up. I must have done it wrong. Right, right. Oh. Right, right, up. You can change the order with the arrow keys. This is a game changer. Thanks, Maris. This wasn't even what I asked. You just ask you for A and you just give me the whole dictionary. So Queen tells me you're a WoW player. You hype for season 4? What? I've never played WoW before. I actually am. So season 4, what I'm looking forward to season 4 is going to be a very chilled season in the sense that there's technically no new content, but they're giving us, what I like about the end season is they give you the best of the season, the whole expansion in one, which is what I'm looking forward to. Wrap it in a scale box. Is it just that simple? Oh, my mouse is dying. Let me plug it in for like 5 minutes. Having a wireless mouse is fantastic. 10 out of 10 would recommend. But every now and then it gets annoying because you have to actually plug it in. Wrap it in a scale box. Are you sure? Are you sure? Now let me trust the process, because if I do this, where the hell did it go over there? You should not have to. There are settings to tweak as well to fix it. I've done something wrong, which is why it's not doing what I want. But yeah, also wrap something in something else. Just right click it where you want to wrap it. Oh. Oh wait, did I wrap the whole thing? That. Okay. So I've done that. Full, no. None, no. Scale to full. Scale to safe zone. Full. It's not full, it's... what is it? Remove it again by right-clicking the scale box and select replace with child. Ah. When are you doing that course, Maris? Your image settings are fucked? I agree. So wait, here's image size. Why does that? But that 32 doesn't look square to me unless I'm losing the plot. I might be. Ah, because it's 32. Set the adjustment to center. Oh, something's happening. Shit. There we go. Ah, if it's on full, it will stretch all out. I find I don't know, I find a lot of aspects of Unreal that I find a bit, not frustrating, but I suppose it's on myself, is if I don't touch something in a while, like play with the UI stuff, I just lose all the ability to be able to do it. So now what we do is we go like this, image. Can I just select the images like this? This. And then we're going to set center like that, and suddenly they're all actually make sense to me again. Maris, MVP right now. I'll give you a gold star, but Twitch doesn't allow that. Thank you. I need to find out what this song is. I'm listening to a playlist, but it doesn't tell me the name of the song. If I click... Wait, I have this... I go... Let me just try something. Pause. 122. Sorry, that was louder than the universe. Ah, I found it. Apple, please don't. Did you know that Shazam was bought by Apple? Okay, I found the song. If anyone's wondering, it's this. What? No, Apple bought Shazam. Right to... Let's add that to a playlist. Okay, there we go. Fantastic. Then you, where are we going to put you? Center, left, right. Probably everything should be at this point centered. And then... How are we going to fix this? Oh, we go here, we select that, we tell this fill. Fantastic. Then we select all the spaces inside of this. That one, and that one. We tell them all to fill. Then we take this one. You're wrong. Wait, I can just go like that, can't I? There we go. Then 1, 2, and 3. Set them to full. Fantastic. That looks good. How do I do a hover? Let's probably do a hop. Let's do a hover. Also, this is so small. It needs, the whole thing needs to be big. It also needs to move down. Where is I wanted to do? Okay. Let's do this. Add an image. It's not really where I wanted it. Wait, did I replace something? Okay, let's use Marius's trick. The vertical box. Add. Wrap wrist with place with. No, that doesn't work. Okay, fine. It's my image. Oh. I think I've realized the problem. Mr. Atomic? Mr. Braxton? Well, Braxton, how are you doing today? How is your Saturday morning? Early morning for you. How was your week? I'm good. I'm glad to hear it. Did you have a good week? It was okay. Only okay. I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe next week will be better. A horizontal box and a horizontal box. Oh, whoops. That's not what I wanted. Let's add an image between these two like that. That's what I wanted. Well, it's not really what I wanted, but it's what... I don't really have weekends. Why don't you have weekends? Because you stream on your weekends. Do you just super busy all the time? Because I thought you're... Because you've got your 4 days of streaming, which is Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, which seems nice. Or is that because... Is your week converted? I don't have a paycheck job. I'm self-employed. Oh, right. Yes, of course, which means you don't have weekends. My mother used to be self-employed, and that was kind of horrible in a lot of the ways. I remember many time being on school holidays and having to do a lot of stuff during my school holidays, and also on the weekends. Lots of stuff on the weekends. It has its ups and downs, understandably. Avtahol, I think that's how we say that. Hopefully I'm not butchering that too much. Thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing today? I used to find, especially when my mother was being self-employed, the whole holidays is a big problem. Other than if the whole country kind of just closed down for, like, you know, December holidays was what we used to have, or some, let's call them summer holidays, then it was great. But otherwise it was just work. There was never... Let's go away for a weekend or something, because you needed to be there for work the following Monday. Especially if you're very small, self-employed. Hi there. How are you doing? Can I call you Av? Sure. Is that what people usually call you? Ugh. It's horrible. It's a wee bit small, but we can fix that. We want to... let's change the image size. 128. We should probably change the other one first. Actually zoom out. This whole thing is honestly a bit big. It feels too long. The whole thing feels way too long. I think we're going to shorten the whole thing. Also, it's sized very differently once it's in game, which is not ideal. So who is controlling the total size? Have we set a size, or is it just Macchiolo Swaggins? Oh, where's the canvas? Is the canvas controlling the size? More like Eve? EV? Is that correct? But anyway, how has your week been? How's your day going? Okay, I'll need to fix that sizing. Fine. Horizontal box. Actually, that auto sizing is doing quite well. Let's multiply this by 2. And this one by 2. These are just going to be placeholders for now. It'll be the image of what the tower looks like. At some point. Then, let's minimize you. You. Kind sir. We want you to be a bit bigger. 5? No, that's not where I actually changed that, is it? We can make you... Oh, there we go. 2. Let's make you 10, 20, 30. Actually, I want you to kind of line up with the outside. Let's make it 25, 20, 20. There we go. Self-employed OP. Indeed. Self-employed is OP. Desired screen. Desired. That'll set that sizing. Well, to be fair, to be honest, a relatively calm week a relatively calm week as for a first sprint of a quarter, given the task to peons, and I'm now relaxing a bit, looking for some nice, interesting game dev streams. That sounds pretty good. Well, welcome in. Glad you managed to find us. So you say the first sprint for the quarter, is that just sort of setting up a new project, that kind of thing, and it's just starting now? And then how long do you usually do sprints for? So the reason I ask is in my company we do 2-week sprints. We have 2-week sprints, which works, but you finish the 2-week sprint and then immediately go into a new sprint. I thought it would be like 2 weeks. Each sprint is 2 weeks. Do you also do it where you do 2 weeks, you finish that sprint and then immediately go into the next one as well? I suppose it's just a group task together. Okay, so it's a pretty normal thing then. Okay, what is the sizing like for this? Okay, now it's absolutely massive. Fine. Stop. Let's go custom. But I just got like something here has just got too much size in it. Why do you... What is this blank open space in the middle here? You've got nothing on you. So why do you just become 32 by 32 and you're just full everything? So you're not the problem. Grid size. Wait, grid. Come back here. What do you do? Oh, you do nothing. You just... Weird. Very weird. It's just that we divide those in quarters where the managers, I'm one of them, think of it as a PO. Plan the objectives for the quarter, and then when we do the sprints in the quarter, pretty boring enterprise stuff. It's... I suppose it's pretty boring, but it works. So that's the thing. It's one of those things where it's kind of been proven and it works as much as it can be quite boring. It just works basically. I find that, wait, if I do 900, that does nothing. Not what I want. Like I found that as long as it's well planned and you've got, you also need to have like deadlines, because otherwise the rate of tasks just doesn't seem to, like, you'll work, but I'm one of those people that works best under a deadline. Like, oh, we need this done by this date, and I'll be like, go go go. But if you tell me, yeah, I've got a year to do this, it's too far away. I need like mini deadlines between the thing. But I do that in my own stuff, like, oh, something's due at the end of the month, yeah, I'll do it at the end of the month. But if you tell me it's due next week, it's like, oh well, crap, need to do it now. And I'm finding more and more people are like that. Okay, so it is fighting me because something is sized to content. Okay, so if it's set to size to content, then somebody, yeah, I hear you. Sprint Scrum is just like that, time-based framework to cover for that problem. But if you, the negative side, but it has other negative sides, like everything, I guess. Yes, you're just choosing your bag of basically negative for the most part. Which is, yeah. I always find it interesting when, so you look at a task and how because I've never done the managerial side of stuff where you have a task and then you have to break it down into the smaller pieces all the way to the point where this developer work on this piece, that developer will work on this piece. Oopsie, that was a bit loud. And also something like where you have, or you might have ads. Okay, we'll wait for the ads. Finish the chain of thought after the ads. In the interim, I will smack this thing into work for me. Oh, there's the sizing. That makes no difference. So we'll just reset you. One of you is just absolutely massive. Spacer. If I delete you, what happens? It was that spacer. Fucking knew it. Why do you do this? Why? Delete that one. We'll take this one. You did it again. It should be 25 there, because that makes sense. 25. Reset. 25. Again, this spacer just went off on a tangent. I will be right back. Give me 30 seconds to a minute. I am back. So am I. Welcome back, Josh. So, Josh, tell the class, share with the class, what did you get yourself for? What did you get yourself as a snack? I promise I can speak. Just maybe not today. I got nothing as a snack? Oh no. Why would you do such a thing? Well, that's fine. That's fine. How does this look now? Better. Definitely better. I think we still need a bit more space in between the thing, but better. I like it. I have stuff at my house. I can eat a snack though. Ooh, what are you gonna have? So now we need to go and connect everything. We want to pick up, wait. we went to pick up a parcel for my mum, but she didn't have ID, so they wouldn't give it to her. And then I showed them my driver's license, and it was thankfully enough. Well, that's good. That's good. The problem with that is sometimes they'll ask for ID, and sometimes they don't. So it's a bit of a pain. So I usually, at least in my wallet, I always carry it. Same surname, same address. So I hope, so yeah, that's a problem. Yeah. I do hate sort of the collections for that. Oh, actually, speaking of which, I need to make a note. You reminded me about I need ID for an event that I need to go to, which just is some form of photo ID, but I need my driver's license, which I'll have, but just make sure I have everything that I need. This button's still way too big and makes me angry. What is it? Wait, is this set to full? Yes, it is. Versus that, which we then should be able to just go size, scale, Control Z. Oh, I know why. -10. That broke everything. Bad button. Bad. So looking at our design from earlier, where's it gone? This one. Put them side by side. What is the problem? Well, we need more spacing. I would say we need a bunch more spacing between this and this. Spacing around this is surprisingly fine. So let's add that spacing. So let's make 100. But why? Are you the same? No. So why would you influence everyone else? The hell is it even spacing for this thing? Center and center. Padding 0. Yeah, I don't really like that I change one and you all change. Bad. I mean, it's fine. What I do is I just go like this. Vertical. Wait, no, not like that. Fine, we'll do it ourselves. Take a vertical box. Oh, wait, actually, we go like this. Not you. You to you. We take you, we wrap with a... Fine, don't... Why can't you have wrap with a vertical box? Oh, there you are. Hooray, it works. And now Marius is happy because it means we listen to him, and that's a plus.
Wow.
Learning things with Siler. Or learning things with Siler that we stole from Marius. Wow. Actually, the text at the top needs just a smidge. Where... Hold on. We got this, we got this, we got this. I move you and I put you over there. Stay. Then... How can I make you? Okay, so now I can make you whatever size I want. Because you're not constrained by the other stuff. Which means that we can go and position you as a 25 by 25 button. Take your text. Button text. Where's the font? Pivot. Can I seriously not change the button text size? That doesn't seem right. Unreal. Can we have a word? Wait, I can't change anything related to... Can I not even change the font? Oh, because it's a button that I created. Whoops. We go to the graph. We've got the set text. Button size. So it's a variable, so we can go like this. I assume it's size. So we take the text, get, set, font, set font, make slate, font family, font thing, no. Size, that's dies, so let's try size, font, that's set fonts, font info. Is it seriously gonna be some complicated ass way? I'm just gonna put that over on the side and pretend that that fatal error didn't just show up. So now we got the font. Let's promote that to a variable. Get public. You know what, let's promote all of these to a variable. Ah, there we go. Q. Wait, does Q no longer work? Unreal? Unreal, please? Oh. Didn't select the other one. That's why. Font material, we're not touching that. Font family. I think if I leave that as is, it should just work. Famous last words. Connect that, put that down there. Boats, boats, boats. Let's see if this works. Ah, I have to set the font family. God damn it.
Bazinga!
You knew, didn't you? You knew, Josh. What is the default? It's Roboto, and then typeface is regular. Roboto. Font material. Do we have a font material? None. Okay, fantastic. So that should now work, right? Please, please, please. It looks wrong. Why does the font look wrong? Ugh. The hell is even that? What is this? Robotica bold? Are these all bold?
What the hell is even that?
Thank you, Josh. You understand me. Typeface, none. Promote to variable. What are my options? Oh no, fine. I think we just set it bold. Or we promote it to a variable. Right, like that. And then we delete it. And we bring in the one that we created previously that we decided not to use. And then is it typeface? Is that the variable I'm looking for? Regular, bold. So we want bold. We want the text bold as the default. Now, what do you look like? You look like the button you were before once again. We have now recreated you. Fantastic. It's a small problem. We don't talk about that. And then okay, so that's fixed. And now we should have a whole bunch of variables in here. There we go. Position. No, that's not it. Where are they? Size. No, 10. We can skew it. Doesn't help. It is spacing. I mean, at this point, it might just be easier just to make a new button. Instead of spending 3 days trying to go like that. We go like that. I'm just going to add text. That. Oh, they are together. Maybe should we get an image? Yep, hold on. Do we have an image? I think I had a nice image we could have used. View large icons. It's not that one. Where is it? There we go. Found a nice one. Wait, then... Aha! We don't actually need the thing. We can then come Dune. Style. Add an image. We draw it as an image, not a box. We scale this to 32 by 32. That's the Y position. Let's try that again. Right. What's the button that makes it stay? Button, I want you to scale without worrying. Fine. 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 Be happy. 20 by 20. I mean, can I just add you back to where you were and will you stay that size?
Listen. Great for Kevin. As you can, Kevin is. Oh, I did.
Whoops. I did a thing.
Yes.
Swap you two. Aha, there we go. So that works. So now we can go 20 by 20. And we're going to add some padding to the right hand side of 10. No, it needs to be 8, 7, 6. 6 it is. Why are you unhappy? Oh, my bad. My bad. Don't worry. I'll fix you. I'll fix you. I can fix it. Because I am Bob the Builder. And you can fix it. Close button. You can fix it. Thank you for the belief in me. I know I can do it. I will do this if it's the last thing I do. Okay, it's fixed. Fantastic. Is it? It is. Woo! That'll be an Orkies. Electric tile. Bam. There we go. It's the best thing ever. Now, don't ask me what happens when I hover over it, because it'll look horrible. But don't tell anyone. But I'll show you. Ah! Ah! What happens when you hover over it? It breaks the UI. It just goes, ah! Ah! Oof. Yeah, it is kind of a big oof in it. So, there's a few ways we can fix it. The easiest way is just gonna edit it. We're gonna go like this. I'll show you the cheap way of doing it. We just open Photoshop and we put a blend over it. And then we export it again. So we go like that. We go to the layers. That's not the layers. That's the layers. We go blending options. We go color. So it's white. We'll make it 25. It was a number between thing. 2, 5 is a number. Believe it or not, it is. Export as. Wait. Did I miss something? JPEG. Oh. Ooh, JPEG don't have PNG stuff. Width 1. No, that's a wee bit big, isn't it? Properties, details. How big was the other one? Man, these things are massive. Let's go with export. Underscore hover. There's a button that I have. If I click it, what happens? I want to have a click button. Let's make the click button. Where's the blending options? Blending. Let's make it 45. Oh my god, what happened? What happened, man? What happened? When is Marius back? There's something he needs to know. I don't know. Where is Marius? This is the real question. I am always here. He just appears. You summoned him. Even if I partake in chat. Marius was practicing the thing of, if you have nothing good to say, don't say anything at all. I bet Marius didn't know we are friends with a famous guy. Who is this famous guy you speak so highly of? Tell me about him. What lands has he conquered? Kerry. Kerry's famous? What did Kerry do? Other than he's like a good streamer now. Good streamer. Tell me more. Tell me more. Did he get raided by someone? He's in the goddamn Walking Dead. Haven't you noticed? God damn it, you're right. Why didn't he tell us he was in Walking Dead? And he has an OnlyFans? Does he do Walking Dead stuff? I hadn't noticed before, Josh. Okay, this is normal. Then hover. What was the size of this one? 20. 20 by 20. Pressed. 20 by 20. File and save. Play. Hover. Ah, I didn't draw it correctly. You know the fight between Negan, for fuck's sake, and Trevor from GTA 5? Kerry is in the crowd of those people. Man, is he just like in everything? Like when he's not streaming, is he just in GTA 6 getting ready? He's also a zombie in parts. He's versatile. He's in Vampire Diaries as well. What the hell? How does he get time to stream? Wait, if I'm mistaken, you shouldn't be dark grey. Why do you have a tint? Oh, for some reason you do have a tint. 1, 1, 1. 1, 1, 1. 1, 1, 1. He was one of the background actors. Oh, this was a while ago. He was one of the background actors. Pretty much anyone can do those roles, but it still makes him famous. That's so cool, though. Do you have like a screen grab of it? I don't, but I'm on it right now. Nice. Purple Draft. Good morning, good morning. How are you today? How was your week? Why are you grey? Are you grey in game? You are. So what happened to my hover? Okay, hover, whatever. No, you should be, you're an image. The tint makes no difference. The hell is this? Why is that a color? New, old. What the hell is even going on here? Image size. There we go. Okay, so just turn off tint. Inert. Inherit. You work now, kind sir. You do. bit light. That's fine. I suppose we could change it. Okay. Cell. Looks fantastic. Oh, there's still that bug. Upgrade. Tower's been upgraded. You just spam it infinitely. Holy crap, that was loud. Oh no, it's blurry on the fight scene. Oh no! My week was good. I need to work on my game a lot, but didn't get time. I did start working on the trailer, so that's really cool. Nice! I'm not sure if you have ads, so I might have to wait until after the ads actually respond. So let's do that and wait. Just waiting for the ads to finish. Also, is this too small? Actually, no. In full screen, it looks fine. Actually, looks quite nice. Might change the opacity on the thing, but still. We just got to actually update all those values now. Or the ones that we can. Some of them are just going to be placeholders and we don't care. But some of the other ones actually need to carry over. Also, the suddenly upgrade button needs to be the same size, otherwise it annoys me. The ads have ended. Purple Dove. Sorry, you joined and immediately got ads. Yeah, I'm back. She said your week was good. You needed to work on your game, but didn't get too much. I did work on my game trailer, so that's good. Oh, that's cool. When will your game trailer be coming out? Can you post it when it's ready? I feel you on I needed to do game dev in the week and didn't get much time to do it. I kind of had one of those weeks where I expected that I was going to get a whole bunch of stuff done before the weekend, and then it was Wednesday and I was like, Then Thursday came along and that didn't happen, and then it was Friday and I was like, well, this is not going to work out. So yeah, I also had one of those weeks, unfortunately. Hopefully next week's a bit better, but we'll see. But yeah, let me know when the trailer comes out. Be keen to have a look at that. Did you find it yet, Josh? Did you find it? Okay, so this panel's looking kind of goodish. It actually needs to be darker. Let's do that. F11. The transparency nice of this background is a bit much. Let's make it 0.8. I do like a good transparency. Wait, I don't want that. F11. It doesn't seem transparent at all. Did I make it more than 100%? Did I make it 80 instead of 0.8? Yeah, I made it 8. See, that explains a lot. I'm surprised it doesn't get clipped to 0. Oh, I mean, clipped to 1, actually. It's mostly made just no voices yet. I sent it to my buddy who has his sexy announcer voice and he's going to do lines. I told them before the beginning of May. Nice. Sounds like you're getting kind of that professional production level quality going there. I'm going to have to get it from Netflix. Can you take screenshots from Netflix? Doesn't Netflix prevent you from taking... No. Netflix actually allows you to take screenshots, and I can't remember who it was with, but there's a new streaming service that's come out and you can't take screenshots of it, and that might not sound like a big deal, but think about how many memes and all those kinds of things you've seen from a still image where someone's literally taken it from like Netflix or something and reshared that image. So good to allow, you know, being able to take screenshots in your streaming platform. So let's have a look. Yeah, that looks much better. I'm happy with that. I mean, it's technically all temporary, which is... I think I took the whole concept of grey boxing a bit too far, in the sense that I just do make everything grey. It's too grey boxed. F11. Alright. Let's save that work, because always save. Get hub. Get up. Update. It's a theme. It is a theme, Braxton. It's grey box theme. I haven't actually decided on like what color schemes I'm going to make the menus and things at this point, but that's Future Styler's problem. We need to get basic mechanics up and running. Like, I need to actually not spend too much time creating this menu and making it all perfect, because I'm probably going to replace a lot of it. But at least having the basics of everything done, so I don't have to rip out everything. I kind of just slowly replace things with newer things would be better. There goes Bubbles. It is. Welcome to Twitch, where you're watched. Okay, update, tower, button, tower, panel info. So that's done. Is it done? It's done. Okay, so we've done with that. What is next? Oh, we need to actually connect this thing now. Okay, so let's start connecting this to the back end, per se. We're going to connect it very rudimentary, really badly for the time being. Makes sense in a bit. Tower actor. Name. I don't know, man. I have screen grab, but it's really bad quality. Can you send me like the episode and then the time? What do you call it? And the time, just the time, and then I'll go and watch it at some point. Where's name? Here, F tower name. There's target enemy. Attack. Oh, we've got all of this in here. I think we're overriding all of that, so we should be able to just get all of it, right? One, two, three. Attack damage. Get attack damage. And this is of type float. Season 8, episode 15, 45 to 22. 45 minutes, 27 seconds. You'll see his face in the back. You'll know when you see it. Okay, cool. I'll have a look at that later. Because if I show that on Twitch, that's well, I don't know. Technically, that qualifies as a watch party, but I'm not taking that risk. Attack range. Float. Get attack range. Attack. Oi! Attack speed. That's not how you do variables. Float. Send me Josh. What's the last one? Hyperon's live. Hello, how are you doing there? How was your week? Looks like you had a productive week. We've done attack range. How was the other variable? Speed. Yeah, it was a productive week. Nice. Glad to hear it. Okay, so we've got all that. We have to stop Unreal. Glad you had a productive week. Mine was productive from a work point of view, but not... Maggie Raid! Hello! How's everybody doing? I'm here lurking. Temp Tech, welcome! It's been a while. Hello Raiders, how's it going? Hey Sada, good and you? I'm very good, thank you. It is indeed. Maggie, how was your stream? Too long, not gonna lie. Yes, it has been too long. Oh, all the checks, the health check, the health check trio. So a good stretch. Thank you. Posture check. I'm actually sitting up for once, which is a miracle, and some water. I was going to jump into stream, but I didn't get a chance. Oh no. Consider moving all those loose variables into a structure sort silo. Yes, Marius, that's going to come with the refactor thing. Hey Sada, hate to raid and run, but half a dozen close calls with a horde and I feel out of breath, like sprinting a few kilometers. Need a break. Fair enough. Thank you very much for dropping by. Hope your stream was good, and we'll catch you after you've had a bit of a rest. Are you gonna go take a nap? Nap time? Nani? Nani, indeed. Rest up, Maggie. We'll see you when you get back.
Look! What the fuck is that?
This is unfortunately C++. Oh, we need to actually start Unreal so we can actually show people. What are we working on? Good luck with your code, Sila. Take care. Take care of him, chat. Yes. Well, they are redeeming things like mad, aren't they? It's dance party time. Come on, open Unreal. We have things to do. People to see. Captain the Chaos, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Right, let's actually start up the game. Today we're doing some UI work, well, back-endish UI. Marius, to your thing, your statement earlier, I do actually want to move them all into a struct that we just kind of pass around. It will be the 6 trio struct of sorts. But I want to do that in the tower, the back-end rework, as I'm now calling it. So, for those that haven't seen, Structure Me Daddy, exactly. For those that haven't seen, this is the tower defense game that I am working on. You can currently place down towers. We have our electric tower. We have our laser tower. Those are the two that have actually been modeled. They're still temporary, but they work. Oh no. Why do you do this to me? We have a splash tower. We'll put another electric tower down, and we have a gun tower. All right. Are you ready? Are you ready? Was that good enough? My voice doesn't go that low. Ow. And now it's compensating by going in the opposite direction. I'm guessing Marius won't be happy with that, because Marius is never happy. Go my attack towers. Okay, you don't have enough range, do you? Ah, new menu looks nice. Let's put a gun tower there. So actually has some range. What do you mean never happy? I'm always happy. You're never happy with my oohs. Never. Was that ooh good enough for you? Let me ask you that. Please instruct me, ooh. So yeah, this is the tower defense game I'm currently building. It's getting there. We have a few bugs. We have a few things that we still need to implement. Oh, there's a lot still to be implemented, but it's getting there. I wonder if we should make the laser towers be able to cut down the where's P? Cut down our other towers if it goes through. Wouldn't that be funny? The enemies go here and all of a sudden it just slices your attack tower and the the electric tower in half. You didn't ooh, you missed the ooh. Really, Marius? And I even put in like extra effort just for you and you missed it. What is even the point? What is even the point? Did it a couple of times. Exactly. And you missed all of them. So let's what was I doing? Oh, yes. For once Unreal's actually helpful with this thing. I didn't want to throw it out the door. So let's have a look. We should now. So we take the selected tower and then we do that. Then what we want is we want to take U, which is text tower damage. This is tower damage. Okay, this is text. Which one is the imposter? That's the correct one. I'm gonna write these down. So we have, actually, instead of writing them down, why don't we use our Figma board for something useful? If I can find it. Ah, there it is. So can I add notes to things? No. Oh, we can do that. You will be attack damage. How is the game going? Not exist forever. It's a good thing I can delete clips. Oh no, Maris, what have you done? What have you done? Are you ready? Are you ready? Oh, why, Marius? Why? Already downloaded it? God damn it. The game is going well. We've added new towers. I can remember when you were last here, so I have no idea what you haven't seen. How is your game going? So we've got new tower types. We've got a electric tower, which is kind of built out, which I kind of like the design, which probably won't change too much. We have a splash tower, which is just a placeholder. We have a laser tower, which works and doesn't actually look too bad, and they just go pew pew pew. These other towers need to be replaced, which we might look into today. But other than that, it's looking good. It's tower defensing. Apparently these guys are quite tanky. Build, 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 build. You will not. You shall not pass. So yeah, that's all you missed. That we could just ignore. Don't worry about that. Nobody saw that. Don't tell Maris about that. Apparently if you hit the F11 key too many times, it moves your content browser to the top left. Not that. That needs to stay there. This one. Attack damage. This is going to be attack range. Then this one will be... I think this one's speed. Attack speed. And lastly we have... Oh, actually not lastly. Splash damage, yes. Splash. And then we have kills and damage done. Kills. And damage done. Boom! Boom! Wait, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There we go. Boom is here. Boom is announced. How are you doing today, Boom? Cool emote. It's the coolest. Boom's like a rock star. Can I add a... Hover? No, what is it called? What is it called? Temptic found the llama with the hat. It's like, that's one of my favorite. I like the llama with the hat. Dancing Tantan. What do you call I can't remember the name for it, and I don't know if Unreal has it. I'm sure it has it. When you hover over something and you get a tooltip. Oh, the tooltip. There we go, tooltip text. Attack damage. We won't speak of that. Attack range. Attack speed. Splash damage. Kills. And damage done. There we go. Oh, beautiful side up. Maris, we're not talking about this, remember? It was discussed in the terms and conditions. Okay, so that's... this is... attack range. Calling in an eagle. On me? Wouldn't be the first time. Splash damage. And then this is text is not kills but damage done. Because somehow these two swapped around. Now you are kills. Eagle strike inbound. Man, I want to play democracy. Go play democracy then. You're good at multitasking. Boom, have you been playing democracy? Who else has been playing democracy? Because maybe, just maybe, Marius will be able to get a 4-person squad going of people that have, that are good. I've never played it. Are you going to play it, Boom? You don't know yet? Or you don't know? It's fun. It's one of those games where I don't play it on my own. I don't find it really fun on my own, but playing it with people I find it's fun. I've been playing Noita for the first time. No clue what the goal is, but I died twice in 15 minutes. Noita looks like one of those really fun games if you play it with, I think that's the game that has Twitch integration built in where you can chat or just randomly vote on something to happen to you. Is that the game? Hyperons. No time for playing games. I feel you. Because if you're playing games, you're not game deving. It does. It'd be really cool to actually, I think, play that on stream if you've got like enough of chat that is active, should I say. I think that's the word. I think all the text is set up. Now if we go back to the graph. So... ready to consume some spaghetti. I have no spaghetti, unfortunately, Boom. I'm sorry. Most of my code is been spaghetti-fied. Ah, but now you've reminded me of lasagna. And I know the last time we spoke, you were confused as to what Marius and I were going on about. What did we mean? It's just lasagna. That's all it is. It's just lasagna. We just want a lasagna recipe. Or someone to make us lasagna. That's basically all it is. Chaotic project of chaoticness. Lasagna code is when you have too many layers. That makes sense. But Marius and I always get distracted by lasagna. And now all I think about is making lasagna. We'll make a lasagna stream. Maybe. I learned tables and structures and made lasagna code projectiles. Oh, I need to see that. Lasagna coded projectiles. Is there a chat command that we can throw lasagna at you? But not at the cat. Throwing lasagna at a cat seems horrible. Unless the cat... Can we feed the cat lasagna? Is that the next project idea? And then once the cat has eaten the lasagna, the cat grows and has laser eyes. We're working here. We're working. Feed cat lasagna. Exactly. Takes notes. Exactly. Okay, so... we need two things. We need the selected tower. We need to get... and then what is it? Attack. So we get attack damage. So we get the damage. Range. What else do we want? Write it down. Best idea for 2024. Do it! The hard part is not implementing that. The more lasagna, the greater the... I've done something wrong. No, I don't want that one. I want the get range. That one. Get... root and dirt. Dirty. Ditty? Root and ditty. That's the word. Thank you. Attack range. Ugh, where's my notes? Attack speed. You'd think I'd remember this by now. Hold on. No. Go away, Marius. You notice nothing.
Yes, but I did. I'll go get Shiro. I was looking at the
It's a very evil laugh I'm hearing. Did you send? I don't know what that is, and I'm very scared to play it on stream, not gonna lie. Very scared. Play it. Do it.
Rotundity.
Rotundity. Ah, okay. Fair enough. That's how you say that. Josh likes his structs. Josh is pro structs. What am I doing? This is the selected how we get the attack damage. So if we have the attack damage, we set the damage like that. I died again, blew myself up. No! Have you dealt with the worms, or is that... Tempic blew himself up. Oh, baby. Indeed, indeed. Oh, we have ad break. Let's wait for ads. We wait. We wait, we wait, we wait. Because I don't know who is still here. Worms? Have you not seen the worms? Maybe it's a chat-only thing. Yes, but there's worms. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make coffee. I'm back. What did I miss? I used the pink soft reference thingy in my structs. Oh, that makes Marius really excited. It makes him so happy. Like, that's how you make Marius's day, is if you use soft references. He has... It's not like they're bad and they shouldn't be used. That he has a very valid point, but, I mean, I've just avoided them like the plague. I spawned 1 minute later. Spawn all nearby creatures to you. Oh! Did you die? Did you die? Did you win? You spawned miss an SVG. CSV, not SVG. I mean, that'd be cool. You have to update in Excel and you have Unreal Object Reference. It becomes quite terrible to do extremely. Be right back. Alright. Look. Going to have a look. So what's the question? What is people's opinion on McDonald's? Or in this chat specifically? Throws up. So the reason I ask is I just saw I have this app on my, I don't know, on my phone or something that sends me emails, and some of the emails I always find interesting, so I open up and see what people are complaining about. And currently there's like a petition to stop McDonald's from opening a new store on one of the high streets. Have you seen their burgers? It's too much food. How is McDonald's too much food? McDonald's hasn't been worth the money since the 2000s. I agree. Like, the price of a burger at McDonald's now just... And they're like... If you've bought recently, they'll do a survey thing where you can then get like another burger for a discount, basically, if you finish their survey. And one of the things is, how do you feel about the value for money? It's like, what value for money? Because it used to be quite cheap for stuff at McDonald's. Now it's just like, what? The burgers are the same damn size of a damn house. Well, to be fair, we live in the UK and stuff here ain't big. So, you know, there's that. It isn't real food. That's true. But I don't think I've ever gone to McDonald's going, "Oh, I need real food. I just need a something." Although I went out for burgers last night and I had a good burger, a proper burger. Not a McDonald's burger. It was so good. They give you fries big enough to feed a full school. You should go to some other countries, Josh. So when I get McDonald's in the UK, I always get like a medium, because that's the smallest size you can apparently order as a thing. Okay, I see friends here followed. Well, thank you for the follow. Shyla, you should go to some other countries. You just want me to go to Norway. That's where you want me to go. The medium is big enough to fill a whole country. It is, but if you... So, I went to South Africa and I ordered... I was very hungry. And like, if you look at a medium in the UK and a large in the UK, they're, you know, fine size. You go to... Like, I went to South Africa. A large in South Africa was like 1.2 liters of Coke or something. And I was like, what is this? I've never had so much food in my entire life. Norway specifically. What? Why do you want me to come to Norway? Of all the countries to go to, why Norway? But Turning Cog, welcome. How are you doing today? Bring Queen. And we can eat, what's it? Nordic fish soup. Because now on Instagram, I get adverts for, fish soup. In Norway. The food there is so damn tiny it wouldn't even feed a worm. You just did a complete 180. I just find McDonald's very expensive for what you get, but then yeah. Okay, wait, have I done anything here correctly? So we've done the attack range and that actually matches. Text damage, that matches. That's a miracle on its own. Then this one is attack speed. That's splash damage speed. Yeah, that makes sense, Sila. I'll compile and save. So what's everyone's favorite, like, fast food then? Like, if you're not making dinner tonight, what are you getting? Josh can't be happy with any food confirmed. Yes. I mean, McDonald's is literally the one place where you can order a salad and it still feels like you're committing a sin. This is true. Well, I discovered something interesting. So you're like, okay, I'm going to get McDonald's for dinner, right? And I'm going to have the healthier versions. I'm going to have the fish because fish is healthy. You know that the fish has more calories than the cheeseburger? Like their fillet of fish. I was like, what? And I looked it up. It just makes... It's like, what? So boom goes with Domino's. Domino's is a good option. I enjoy Domino's pizza. I find Domino's is like consistent. They're consistent. I prefer Domino's for Papa John's, mostly because Domino's will give me a pizza and I'll usually get more than one topping per slice. There was the one day I ordered something from Papa John's, ordered a large pizza, and there was one of the pieces that I had one of the topping on. It was like pepperoni. It had one piece of pepperoni. I was like, what? What? No. Whoa, what am I hearing is that I can have a cheeseburger every night. What? You said whoa, whoa.
Was a spelling mistake.
I make those all the time. If I'm going to spend 20 bucks to eat a burger, I better be able to order a beer with it. That's true. That's very true. How is it that McDonald's manages to make their burgers look so big in ads, but when you actually get them, it looks like find Waldo in the sea of sesame seeds? That's true, actually. I find the only burgers that are actually of a decent size were like their... What was their like premium range thing that they used to have? They would have like a special offer and the burger was slightly bigger than the best. Like their biggest burger is what? The Big Mac, which isn't that big. And it's like double tiered, but when you get it, it's not actually... It's like compressed. It's lost its height somehow. I guess maybe their marketing team is just very good. Big Mac is mostly bread, yes. I think once I ordered a Big Mac where I had... Is a Big Mac double patties? I like doubled something in it, so the meat to bread ratio was a lot better. I sent you burger I will get today just because we've been talking about burgers here. Check Discord. Oh my goodness. That's a burger. Hold on. GIF. Also, did anyone else get a invite from Marius to get these burgers? Because I didn't. I'm just like wondering, is this is he doing this to everyone? Or is it just me? Why are we not going to Marius's for burgers? That isn't a plate. Maybe it doesn't fit on a plate. It's a baking tray. It's a backwards baking tray. Look at this image as well. Look at that. That looks good. It looks very good. And once again, we have been distracted by food. And they get served with crisp chips. Now I want burgers. But I'm having pizza for dinner. McDonald's, where the only thing faster than the drive-thru is how quickly you regret your life choices afterwards. Isn't that Taco Bell? Like, because what everyone tells me about Taco Bell is it's going to clean you out every time. Ah, Bubbles is singing for the stream. Marius, why are you AI generating food? Well, Marius is going there tonight, so Marius can send photos, right? Right, Marius? Close but no crunch wrap. The golden ashes of regret, my friend. Ooh, ooh. I'm gonna do takeaway. You can still take photos of your takeaway. You just have to do it at home. I'm not gonna sit there by myself. Oh, I can understand that. Although I have done that before. What was I doing? Electric tower. Does it work? It does. Not sure. Some of the stats don't make sense to me. Well, these two aren't connected and never will be connected. Oh, we've only connected two of them. I'm too old to take pictures of my food. I want to eat it while it's still hot. That's a good point. That is a good point. I guess that works. That works. That is looking good. I'm happy with that. We are getting the data in. How do we know if a tower does splash damage, or is that only because of its type? Do we have anything that relates to splash? We have a type. Now all this talk of food has made me think that I'm hungry. Well, this week's my turn to have pizza. Next week is, I believe, Marius's turn again, and then it's Josh the week after, and then we cycle back. Josh, did you have pizza last week? Did you get it? Remember, we have this 3-week cycle between the three of us. More people can join in, but they're gonna have to have multiple on the same day because I'm not waiting for longer. I eat 1 pizza every week. Life is too damn short. True, that's only 52 pizzas a year, which, let's be honest, is not that much. I eat 1 burger a week. Actually, I do. I really do. I eat a minimum of 1 burger a week, actually. I like the logic. So if I eat more than 1 burger a week, let's say I eat 2 burgers a week, that's 102. Wait, there's 52. That's 104 burgers a year. Nice. So if we go and we have a look and focus for 30 seconds, just 30 seconds. Year? I can't believe what you've done with me. What? Now you have to have more pizzas because you're only realizing that you're only having 52 a year, and that's like rookie numbers. I get it, I get it.
Oh my god, I think he's blind.
And now I want cold pizza for breakfast, BRB. Do you have leftover pizza?
Good to know.
Oh, you have leftover pizza. Okay. I thought you were gonna make a pizza, make it cold, and then eat it. And I was like, I envy you because you have pizza. Then again, I'm in the state where I'm having pizza soon, so I'm not a monster. I guess. I started pronouncing years as years now since I started talking with you so much. Fine, we won't speak no more then, Maris. Is that what you want? Is that what you're going for? Soon you'll pick up on my mannerisms as well. It starts off slow. Then all of a sudden you can't speak properly. And then before you know it, you're a clone. From now on, wait, from now on, yours is going to be 12 months. Yeah, because nothing aggravates me more than when I ask someone how old their child is and they say 36 months. Yes. Now I want to see something, so I must say, like, when you hit your late 360 months, how many years is that? You know, life they just say life starts going downhill from there, right? Baby age is in months, deal with it. But at what point do you stop saying it in months? Marriage, you mean we're just about to have a conversation about this after the second Y? Okay, so 36 months is at the point where we need to stop, right? I need to set a timer for that. Timer 5 minutes. And I'm not asking Alexa to do it because the last time I did that, she rickrolled me. There we go. 5 minutes. I said I have to refund you. Let's see if we can do it. I'll just focus for 5 minutes. That's not gonna happen. So what have we done? We have our tower stats. Oh, I have to think so carefully. We're getting 3 FPS in Unreal again. No, I'm not saying that. Because the last time I said that, as I'm going to announce and read your message, I thought, that'll be fine. It started playing. It actually started. So these 3 are hooked up. This one is we're going to ignore, and these 2 are future stats technically. Ooh, look. The thing works. I still can't believe I fell for that. Like, I thought, oh no, I can gladly read it. It'll be fine. No, 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 no. That explains the channel rule. Which one? I definitely know my own channel rules. Way to ruin it for the rest of us. It's all Maris's fault. Okay, so we've thing. No, rickrolling the streamer. He's done it multiple times though. And then he'll play, so Marius plays guitar, and he can play that song on guitar, and he can play it quite well. So then he plays it, and it's like, He's like, oh, and he's always like, no, no, it's just, I just want to play the song. I'm not rickrolling you. I'd never do such a thing. Update tower stats to back end, because that's how my brain apparently works. No. You're gonna get me to sing it and rickroll myself. Is this a new level? Like, what? But all songs are 4 chords. This is true. How long have I lived in the UK? Let me think. About 48 months now, almost. I think we're approaching the 48th month, yes. Yes, something like that. Between 36 and 48 months. Sorry, did you want that in minutes or weeks? Seconds? Hours? Moon cycles. Moon cycles, right? Milliseconds, please. Sure, why not? Why not? So 48 months to milli. I spelled, I typed wrong. Milliseconds is too close to metric. Apparently this is the number. So move the decimal point 11 to the right. How long left is on my timer? I've got a minute left. Okay, right, what was I going to do? No, next I wanted to fix a small bug, which was not in real lagging, that's just normal at this point. So if I click sell, then I'm like, okay. It's like, nah, bruh. Nah. Which, I have an idea. I'm trying to figure out how to calculate the distance to the closest... What? The distance to the closest sun? Wait. Let's try that again. Man, I'm trying to figure out how to calculate distance to the closest sun closest to us. What measurements do they use in space? Aeronautical units, I believe. AU? Yeah, it's AU. AU. You're looking for AU. That's the metric you're looking for. And also, the timer is up. I made it for once. I think it's the first time I've actually got to the end. Damn it. It was a close one, not gonna lie. You make it sound like, oh, you need my help. And it's like, yes, I will help. And then a second later, I realized, no, that you have a devious plan. You're trying to spiral. Make me spiral into something. We need to fix bug. Yes, fix bug. So in order to fix bug, we need to go to here. We have cell. That's the close button. Here. So does the tower implement it? Does. Then we need to tell the tower. Oh. Oops. So how do we handle selling of things is the question. Why are you a material like that? What art style are you going for your game? So, let me show you. It's a bit hard to describe, but this is kind of the inspiration that I'm kind of trying to go with. Maybe not to this point or this cartoony. So kind of a mix between this and sort of realistic. So this was like the design for the splash tower. Which one had the best one? This was the laser one initially. So kind of like this aesthetic, this look, but with a bit of a realistic touch to it. I think that would be the correct way. The shuttlecock. Yes. That is the thing. And these were all developed using, or obviously, AI generation tools. And I found this tool from Braxton, because Braxton uses it to make really cool frog stuff.
Okay. Gonna give you up by Rick Astley.
Bruh. It's a good thing I can mute. Marius is evil.
But
So yeah, this is the theme that I'm going for. I need to actually come up with some more ideas, which I might do a bit later today for the other towers, because I've actually started making some of the other ones, but I need to actually get a bit more, because not gonna lie, having the gun tower and the splash damage tower that look kind of like bleh, need some redoing. We've actually settled on some, I think, the initial designs for the different towers that we want to make, which I will find it somewhere, because I think it's quite cool. Aha, I found it. Is it here? It's not this one. So we will have the 4 towers that we will sort of start with will be, we have the gun tower, we'll have a rocket tower, which is kind of like a mortar tower. It will launch a... How rude. The adverts just... Okay, we'll wait for after the adverts and then we'll do that. Let me make... While we wait, I'll make all the other ones. So this is not going to be Splash. This is going to be... Cannon. Wait, is this right? No, this is electric. Mimic, welcome. I think you might have ads, so I'll have to wait, but I'll welcome you again after the ads. Let me finish writing the duo. Then these ones are wrong. These shouldn't be here. Tower dash. Nice. Oh, we've done that one. Whoops. There. So we've got electric, fire, laser. Can I reorder these? Welcome back. Ah, the ads are finished. Almost. Sada. Yes, Marius. What you want? What rickroll are you going to induce on me this time? Or is it going to be a knock-knock joke? I have no further plans right now, but give it 5 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm missing. This is 2, 4, 6, 7. There should be 7. So we need a. So tower dash cannon. Ice gun. So it's gun. Goes gun rocket. Oh, that's the one that I'm looking forward to. It's currently that one I'm excited to do. Fire, ice, and cannon. So that should be all of them. I have exhausted all my options, but I won't do that again, I promise. For now, we'll see. Narrator. And this was all part of the plan. Marius had another scheme in mind, but first he had to deceive Sila into believing him. As otherwise the plan would not work. Marius was on his way to the airport with a boombox. Why a boombox? So that he could go to Sila's place and stand outside his window and play Never Gonna Give You Up to do the ultimate rickroll. Is that your plan? Is that your plan? Is that what's going on here? Welcome, Mimic. How are you? I did see your message earlier, but I think you may have had ads. We were doing narration with Sila. So those are the different towers that we're going to make. These are the electric towers, which seem a bit confused because these look more like cannon towers to me. Wait, why are we in... Oh. We need the selection one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Could put that one over there. Then move these 4 to the cannon tower. Oh, good, thanks. How's the progress? Progress is going well, actually. It's getting there. We are still very prototypey, but the towers are coming along. I'm fixing a bug at the moment which is technically self-induced. It's one of those bugs where you can't expect the game to not do what it's doing. Essentially, when I sell a tower, I never update the block underneath it to say, hey, you're free. Carry on, do whatever you want. So when I try and place a tower there, it goes... apparently it just breaks, but it goes no. Oh, there we go. It goes no. There is something here. How dare you? How dare you try and place me on top of something? Oh, I didn't realize that the placement thing coloring was working again. It's probably been working for a while. I'm just unobservant, apparently. At a later point, I need to fix the hover things. I'd like to hover over a tower. So you know that you're hovering. But we'll do that at a much later point. That's pretty neat. Thank you. So, okay, we got electric, we got laser, which is in, which is technically been modeled. So let's just put a... No, can I just... Okay, wait, let's do it. That one's been done, so let's put a little star at the end of it, like that. Or should we do it the other way around? No, it's the other way around. This one has been done, this one has been done, this one has not been done. It's actually, well, there's a version of it that exists. Let's put it that way. If you want to see it, I can show you. That one hasn't been done. This one hasn't been done. This one hasn't been done. And this one has it been started? I think it's been started as well. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 towers that need development at the moment. So there's a lot of work to do. You need to move down because I don't know why you decided you wanted to cover the other one. So later on, what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to sit and generate small thing. 3D modeling. What? What? 3D modeling? Am I going to do 3D modeling? Well, I do need to. Hold on. I'll show you what my stuff currently looks like, and you can see why I need practice. That's Brave. Where's Blender? Blender. So this is what we have for... Wait, which one did I start with? I don't know. Practice makes perfect. Yes, and I need a lot of practice. File, open. Here's the gun tower. What the gun tower currently looks like. And that's in relation to the laser tower. So we're using the good old system of three man high, you know, make lasagna. Don't let 3D modeling distract you from the real goals here, lasagna. That's a cube. So this is what the current gun tower looks like, which actually is better than what I expected it to look like, to be honest. I can't remember what I did. And this will swivel, which we'll do. And then what else do we have? So that still needs some work. We'll get to it when we get to it. Open, recent, cannon. This is the cannon tower, or what we have so far. It's very much a work in progress. This one is a lot more, what are we going to do? I'm looking at it, I feel like the cannon needs to come out a bit more. It looks like Dupe. Temptic, welcome back. What's it? There's that meme with the little dude that snoots the snoot. I don't know what it's called, but that's what it kind of looks like at the moment. This one I need to actually get more reference photos because it doesn't look great. Hubert. Yes, exactly. Nice one, turning. That's what it kind of looks like, which is weird. The resemblance is uncanny. Now that's an old game. But yes, they are slowly getting there. I need to come up with some more concept art for them and then just sit down and finish them. This was kind of what I was thinking of the style, like a ball. Oh, looking at this, I need to make the bottom part a lot thinner based on what I currently have. Okay. Maybe I'll make it taller as well. I remember playing that in the arcades. Wow, okay. That's a hot minute ago. But it's quite cool that they're sort of redoing a lot of the older games, depending on what it is. I am old. Well, you're well traveled, let's put it that way. You've experienced gaming from the beginning all the way up to now, which is kind of hit or miss. I turned 50 this year. Not that old. Tower defense. Yes! Try something dev. Hello, welcome. How was your birthday on Monday? I see you had like a brief stream on Monday that I didn't manage to catch, so I couldn't wish you happy birthday on your birthday. So why is the player defending whatever this is? That's a good question, and that is a question that I have no answer for yet, because I haven't thought of the story. It's just at the moment we were sort of trying just to get a thing working, and then I was kind of hoping that the story would just magically come to me, but I need to actually sit down and start doing, you know, the planning for what are we defending, why are we defending, who is coming, and all that. Super good, because they are outsiders walking across our land. That is very and we cannot let that happen. Yes, let's do that. That is a reasonable enough reason. They came on our land, so we're removing them from our land. There was the one guy, which was it? On Mix Ammo. Let me see if I can find it. That work? Classic story of the ages. For the country, for the nation. Wait, there was a character. Who was it? It was one of these guys. Not you. Because these are the characters I'm currently using as my placeholders. Can't find it. Let's assume it's this guy for all intents and purposes. Shopping. Shopping. Like there's, you know, there was the whole joke at one point that, oh, this guy's, can you please stay in place? This guy is carrying a bag full of bombs, you know, we gotta kill him. We gotta kill him before he gets to our village with his bag of bombs. He just looks like he's out going for a stroll. So yeah, we need to come up with a story, but probably something like, they're on our land, get off of our land. I'm playing some democracy. Right, so we need to finish debugging. So how was I going to do that? So I wanted to look at, if we went to the actual tower, then if I was smart, I would have done this in a better way. Because how are we selling a tower? That's the question we need to start with. I'm not allowed to spread democracy. Why? Why are you not allowed to spread democracy? Who is preventing you from spreading the democracy? Okay, here's the tower sales. So we go into the game mode thing and we delete ourselves. Pretty basic. So now the question comes in, how do we unsell a tower, basically, or unbuy a tower, because that's what we need to do. My country did too much of it already. Oh, well, I guess that might be a problem. If you give it a few years, people probably would have forgotten about it, so you can just carry on spraying more democracy. But yeah, I get that. Let's see, so we've got... Basically what we need is... Find... Or maybe we should just do this way. Find, might be another way of doing this, actually, which might just be... Platform under reset state. If Marius is breaking the rules, that is my turn at it. bad, Maris.
Right.
Maris and I had a problem with democracy where we're not quite sure how the public matchmaking system of it works. Because we would have people drop in for one game, and then if they all left, the next game no one seemed to drop in. But then I think we got it that we had another game and people were able to drop in. It's not a find X number of players. It's like you kind of have an always open party or something. So I think what we do is... Actually, what we should do is... I have a shortcut, probably in the player controller. Player control. Oh, I named thing PC, didn't I? Because I am different. Left click, event tick. Event new placeable tower, BPI. Is it in the player that I did this? Player. Pause, spawn. Oh, that's the arc. Buy tower. Set placement mode enabled, okay. That sounds strange. I don't know, like relying on randos in games, so I don't know if I would even like it. For some of the stuff I find having 4 people makes a massive difference versus just having 2, because you can get, I feel like you get overwhelmed a lot easier. I'm not sure if it has a, what would you call it? A system that basically scales a drop-in system. So if you do a mission on hard, is that tweaked for 4 people on hard, or will it change if there's only 2 people? And I get the feeling that it's the same on 4 as it is on 2 or 1, so there's that. Because most of the games that I've played that do have that, let's think, there was a game I played that said every time a player joined, everything got harder. Well, like Diablo, for example. A player has entered your dungeon, enemies grow stronger or something. That kind of system. Set placement mode enabled. So we come into here, we set the placement mode as enabled. And then we do that. So this is the update position. Spawn building here. So we place an actor. Then we spawn a building. We disable that grid cell. So how do we get that? Get actors for all class of the grid. Ah, so that's what we do. We take the actor's location and then we just call on the thing that it can enable it. Is disabled. So let's call this update state. Update grid cell state. Actually, just go toggle. I would just toggle it. So we go Rex. Hello there, developer. Hello, Rex. How are you? How are you doing today? How is your, what is today? Saturday going? I definitely know what day of the week it is. Oh, I need some water. All good, all good. That's good to hear. How was your week? Did you have a good week? You've lost which day of the week you're on. It was one of those weeks. Like, I'm pretty sure it's Saturday because I'm streaming, because otherwise I don't think I would stream. But yeah, it was one of those weeks. It was like Monday, and then all of a sudden it was like the end of the week. What do days matter if the grid is Perpetual. That's the word. Perpetual. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Those are the best kinds of weeks in my opinion. Oh, weeks though. They are, but it's a little scary when you think weeks feel like they're going past really quickly and we're in the 4th month of the year already. It's like, what? What do you mean we're in the 4th month already? That means in 2 months we're halfway through the year. No, stop. Please? Please? Is disabled. Get this. Then go boolean. Not. And set that. That should work, right? That logic makes perfect sense to me. Blech. Nope. Isolate U2 and U. There we go. No! We got this one over there. Oi, come here. Come back. Go. Let's do a small little test. Small one. Why is... Ooh, that was weird. That works, right? I can't put it there. I can put that there. I can click cell. And click cell, and then I can't put there. Okay. You can all confirm that there is a bug. Fantastic. So then all we need to do is... get actor of class. So we just copy that. And we... projectile tower. Go like that. That. I should actually just call... You see, why go and fetch the class and do that? Why not set this as a event that handles... What am I trying to say? Put it in the subsystem is what I'm trying to say really badly, because this is inefficient. Alright, let's put it in the subsystem. Marius will be happy. So we're gonna put it in the grid system. Marius will be happy, everyone will be happy. Where is it? Where are you, Mr. Anderson? Game. So this will be a single parameter, and we will call it F on grid gameplay message system subsystem. Wait, do you mean make a new one or just use this one? Because at the moment I'm just using this one for everything, but it is essentially a messaging system. On grid cell. No, I'm asking what you are using. I believe this is just a subsystem. Yeah, game instance subsystem. And then I can call this subscribe and call it from anywhere, which is nice and effective. What? IE, thanks. It's very helpful. So, for example, like I've got all of these things, and instead of having to cast two things and all those kinds of things, like here, we get that, we call, oh, we're adding balance, and then it just, anything that needs to worry about it. So if I have a UI that needs to update, it will just go on, binds to that event, and we're done. On grid state change. F on grid state change. Didn't mean to click that. Then we don't want that. We want an F vector. Grid. This will be location. That. Then we want to go down. We want to duplicate that. Make a new line. Another new line. That. Delegate for notifying when a grid cell needs to update its state. Uses location. Not an ID. Should actually use an ID. Then I need to close Unreal because boy does Unreal not like adding new delegates if it's open. Like, that stuff gets set on fire. We wait for Rider to shut down for 3 days. Also, speaking of which, if I go to file help about... What version? I'm on 23.2.4. I have an update to do. Which I'm not doing today. Okay, no updates for today. The reason I'm saying that is I did the update today at work. Well, not today. I did it recently at work, and then also upgraded to Unreal Engine. Not Unreal. I upgraded to the C++ version 14.39, which caused a bunch of issues, so I had to downgrade. That should be done. No. I want debugging. I want it to tell me when I've broken stuff. Please, Unreal, in a nice way. What? What have I done? Oh, well, we don't talk about that. Turning, have you worked with the subsystem before, or Unreal subsystems?
Oh my god, Gar, you badass.
So, let's start with this. Yes, I do want to open everything because I have no idea what was open. Temtic, thank you for the lurk. Event graph. So, event begin play. Then game mode. Game mode subsystem. What was the new one called? On grid. Grid. State change. Bind event to on grid state change. Create custom one. Create. And then make a function. Nope. That's not what I wanted. I mean, I could make a function. Should just make a function, actually. Yes. Where's the event graph gone? You need to... Well, I do wish I could fix that. Select a function. Oh, we can just go toggle. There we go. Don't have to do anything else. And that should just work. Oh. Ah, we have ads. Woo. Get the crap out of me. I'll be right back while we have to use those ads. I'm back. Okay, now we can go and connect this to everything else. So in... Okay, now where is this thing? Hello, back. Hello, Warlock. Okay, let's see if we can make this work. So let's just move you up there. Get actor location. Then TD game mode subsystem. I can't remember what it's called. So just type in grid. Grid, try spell it. Call. On-grid state changed. Give it a location. Plug it in. You need to be aligned. QQQ. Save. So that should just work. Like that. Then, when we spawn a tower, so that should be here. Date placeable. Spawn a building here. So, let's remove... No, I don't want to remove the whole thing. I just want to, like, take this and go... Put it over there. Game mode. And what are we going to do? We are going to create... You know, I make this stuff and I can't even remember. Call that. Put that in there. Connect all the connections like that. So... There we go. And that should just be like magic and work. We'll see. So, we place an electric tower down. That works. Can we... We can't place an electric tower down. Good. We place another one down. And another one. And another one. Now, let's sell one. It's not working. Why is it not working? Okay. Did it not execute? Did it not find it? Kill Z. What the hell? Any actor falling below this level gets destroyed. So instead of destroying an actor, we can just set its Z position to 1 plus that, and Unreal will just delete it for us. Nice. Good job, Unreal. Also need the details, not that. Do we show the disabled state? If I open this, we have is disabled, which is public, which we should be able to see. Is disabled set to true. And it's set to thing there. Fine. So let's follow the execution. Maybe I am done fucked up. Handle tower sale F9. And F8. Let's click sell. Does the balance update? The balance updates. So, are we okay? Do this, destroy next opportunity. Fine. The fact that you didn't seem to actually do anything worries me just a little bit. So this is where we call you. Event cell tower. Send the actor to the Shadow Realm. Exactly, Boom. Like, it makes sense if something's too far away, but I just thought it was quite funny. Also, I feel like it would confuse a lot of people if they come into the game and they go, or into the stream and they see you just setting the Z index to some arbitrary number. We must confuse them. Let's destroy it next opportunity, which works. I mean, handle tower sail. Should handle everything, so what? Why? Why, Mr. Anderson? Cell tower was called. What? Is this done somewhere else now? Oh, I know why. Because if I go like this, this, and I set this up inside of the projectile tower, which is this one. So if I click cell, now it triggers. Because I do this bad. I do this bad. So what we can do is, this is going to get refactored anyway, but let's click stop. We'll see. No one tells Marius about this. It's going to get refactored and it's going to get fixed. But for now, we don't tell him. The projectile tower. There's a splash tower. Which one we've done? That's the projectile. Wait, let's open an instant tower because I can't remember where I put that. Instant there. Spaghetti. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Does Future Cider approve of this? Future Cider does not approve of this. Essentially, what is going to happen, because there's a whole plan for it, is that... Can I show this? How do I show this? There's basically a massive plan that has been set into motion, aka Marius and I sat down and planned it out. What happened is... Thank you for that, Chrome. This is sort of how we're going to design the new tower structure. Like, it's probably very hard to see on stream, but that's this is the plan. We've got a lot of work to do, and that will then incorporate, when we've got the tower acted like this, we can then have some of that code like the one you just saw that gets split off differently. Because this can have that stuff that I'm doing badly in it. So yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's nicely aligned. So this should now work. See, it doesn't help that the electric tower is like one of my favorites. That and the laser tower are my two favorites, because lasers! Cell. It doesn't work. So it's still bugged. Well, at least we know it's still bugged. That's a good sign. If I sell that move, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. No, you will stay the same size. Okay. Next. 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 So here we come and we check. We get the grid location. We break it up. We check if the cell matches the list, because there's 228 of these. This needs to be, this I need to improve. I need to like assign each one an ID, and then when you place the tower down, the tower stores the ID, so we can maybe do it that way or something like that. Because finding the location and then toggling it, and it's just step. Can I just go at a breakpoint? Press continue. Oh, you didn't do what I wanted. Unreal bad. Bad Unreal. Is it time? Time for what? Democracy calls for aid. Go do the democracy. Enjoy the democracy. I wish you the best of luck with the democracy. I must fix the towers that I have broken. Sad face. I have an idea. Does this ever hit here? Maybe that's the problem. Is the get actor location of that one? Shouldn't we be comparing it to this? Oh, that's this one. If the XY of these are equal, then it's fine. But what if the XY that we're currently getting doesn't match? See the problem? I have an idea of how we can test this. Let's use the instant tile because I want to test this. So we get the actor location, right? Then we go draw debug sphere. Set that there. Do this. Set the duration for 20 seconds. Apparently it's 25 seconds. Radius will make it like 25. Line color, just luminous green. Alright, let's see. Where are we even? So press play, put an electric tower down. Yes, fine. Ray. Sell the electric tower. Sell. It seems right, but I wonder if their locations aren't correct. So if I then go... Let's go like this. Play. Put an electric tower down. Resume. I know a better way of doing this, which I'm going to do if this doesn't work. F8. So this tower, what is your location? So you're at 1199,400, and you're identical. You couldn't be better. Okay, but what is the location when we sell the tower? F8, sell. Z is 200, that's fine. Step. So here, we're checking the first one, which is at minus that and that. See, I can't realistically go through all of these. So if I go... Then we're checking the X, we're never checking the Z. And right now, we've got that. My guess is they're not aligned. What if it has to do with grouping? No, I wouldn't do it with grouping. That's not how this works. And if I do line trace by channel, start is there, end add is this, minus 200. It's 400 actually. Out, break, branch, blocking hit, visibility, is it landscape? It is landscape. Let's check. Are we hitting something and false? Democracy. Hello, mate. Been a productive day? Pixel. It has been. It has been quite productive, actually. Yes. How has your day been? Level 14. Nice. Catching up, Maris. Catching up with your democracy. False. Soon the fine 500 kg will be mine. 500 kg is great. Been playing Lego Jurassic World with the kid. That sounds like fun. Always enjoyed the Lego games. I found them good. Found them quite good. Oh. But Cider, we have important matters to discuss. Pizza or burgers today? Pizza. Burgers later. I'm in pizza tonight. It's like 3 o'clock and I could eat the whole pizza right now. And then I'd be sad because it'd be dinner time and what would I eat then? You feel me, fam? So pizza today and burgers tomorrow? Yes. Let's do it. But wait. Is the burger place open tomorrow? Because if the burger place isn't open tomorrow, then burgers today and pizza tomorrow. Because you've got pizza, right? You've got like the stuff for pizza ready. Good question. Let me check. We can stop that. Wait, if I click on one of you, just one of you, what is your... But I already want burgers today. Then have burgers today and have pizza tomorrow. Just assume that they're not open tomorrow, so you have to get it today. Maybe their website's lying. Also, if you want it so bad, then why didn't you just have it? Never trust the cloud. Exactly, the cloud lies. I mean, it's filled with water. Ah, I know what I'm looking for. Mm. Visibility. It's full of hot air. True. When are we going to split the grids into 4, by the way? They technically are in 4. I just cheated with how I did it. I made them small and then grouped all of them. Because I didn't want to have additional code for this block, and then inside this block we have to figure out which quadrant it was. So I just went make small, make group, done. Oh, Silo, you beautiful man. What do you mean, you beautiful man? It's usually followed by, you fucking idiot. Why would you do that? I went with the lazy ass approach, not gonna lie. Interesting, look at that. And you've distracted me, so now I'm confused. I blame you, because I have to. It's fine though, I'll fix it. Fine, you fix it then. Continue. Sell. Yee. Okay, good. Cast to BP underscore grid. There's a whole bunch of stuff that I actually need to fix. One of them is this. You're not looking at what I'm doing right now, Marius, just by the way. Just look away. We'll fix it later, basically, is what I'm going to say. Because I have some, this has given me some ideas, but I don't want you to see the see the progress. So just play democracy. Play democracy. Toggle. Oh, I haven't actually created toggle. How do I make that? Go like that, then go like this, go like no. Function. Toggle state. Get. Set. Boolean. Not. That. End. It's not end, it's return. Let's just go like that. Marius has changed me. I'm a spaghetti man that makes lasagna stacks like this now. Then we go into here. We say toggle. That. Go like this. This. We go like this. I hate stacks like that. I do and don't. So I don't know. I'm in a bit of a bind. Because for some of the things it's just easier, because otherwise, like this one doesn't align up anyway. So then it's like, what? Do I put it here? There? And then have the stuff? So, yeah. Tasty. Exactly. It is tasty. It is the best. Continue. Continue. Hooray! It works. Does it work for everything else? Okay, I have now introduced a new bug. Fantastic. I'm so happy. So that's fine. That's fine. This is... Is this not 2 towers? Yes. So now that's broken something else, because now I can have 2 towers. That's just what I want. So what are you? Are you just... Is your state just disabled? Okay, fine. So then... Because... Oh, I know why. I've been helping people out with Blueprint recently, and apparently it frustrates people that I do this with the 1-letter variables. Let's have a little ponder. Ah, Pixel, why? Pixel, what is P? Let me ask you, what is P? What is PI? Is it power infusion? Is it progress? Positions? Position index? Pixel, no. No. Okay, it annoys me too. Potatoes in your lasagna. You could do that. Ooh, man. I want lasagna. I want lasagna so bad. Bubble said she's gonna make lasagna. Everyone heard you. DP, default position. Like, it makes sense to you, but as someone coming into the but then why is F and T not F and T? And why is it from and to? Yeah, Pixel, that would drive me mad. It would drive me up the wall. The code is genius. It's just because you've put P and PI, it loses all its integrity. So, you know, there's that to consider. Instant tower. Strike. File, save, play. I was really impressed by it. The code is very good. Like, what you're doing is really cool, but I've never been a fan of P and I. Well, single variables thing, I'd rather it be longer than unbelievably short. I suppose at least you've made it somewhat match. In the sense that you haven't just called it an arbitrary value, like A and B. I'll be right back. I'm back. Pause. This weird. So taking this, what does it underneath of this say? So it's not disabled. Essentially, the problem is... Actually, this should all be handled by this. So we know this works. So we know that's fine. So let's find out why... Because I don't like this method. It works, but I don't like the method. So let's find out why it's not being toggled back. And how are we going to do that? It's like this. Got our maps. Test map 4. Open it. Actually, it's just got like this grid cell. Select all of them, except for this one. Or, I don't know. Select and delete. Okay. So take this grid. Let's play. So put that there. Then pause. There. Now, resume. Let's sell this tower. Now we have 4 items. Or 3. Or 4, because reasons. So, the current is 2030. And this is thing. So, step. Now it's 1830. This should still have been the same. Now it is 2030 and minus 21, minus 212. It's not this one. What? Stuck between frames. Is that done? Tower set visibility. So it says it's sold the tower. But But as we know, disabled, 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 disabled. So that one's still wrong. So let's put the grid manager over here. And we're only working with the incident tower, so we can figure out what the fuck's going on here. So put that there. Put that there. Ah, that's why. Or what's up? I did a previous implementation of something that's completely screwing me at the moment. So what I was previously doing, Pixel, was what we would do when we placed a tower down. We would go through all the current towers and we would disable the one that matched the location for where we were placing it. Which is fine, except for this piece here, where I'm then removing it from the grid array. Which is okay. The problem with that is now when I sell a tower, I need to enable that grid cell again. So I need to have a much cleaner way of being able to, this tower is disabled and this tower is enabled. And I think the reason we're doing that is because we have some code. I mean, you can cheat the way to fix it. What's that? Would be to store that array ref in the tower and then destroy, re-add it. Could do that, actually. Maybe we just do that. Let me see. What is the grid array of? BP grid cells. Oops. And the BP grid cells is the actor that is this, which is basically just a grid. Sorry. It's just a... yeah. It's just a block with code for what is at stake, basically. The other option is keeping 2 copies of the array, which I don't particularly like. You have a is disabled boolean. So why did you need to remove it anyway? We don't. Well, that's the thing, is that's what I was actually slightly also confused by. Is surely if we just remove this, right, and we do the check better that's handling, is it, I think it's get closest. Get closest. Yeah, look. We check if it is disabled anyway, so we don't need to remove it from range. It's just a problem. Well, let's check. Toggle. That's it. Just do that. So we shouldn't need to remove it. And then that should just work. And then we sell. So now it should have all 4 of them in. Then it should find it. So it should actually be the first one. 1830, 1400. No, so it's not the first one. And 2. Second one. There we go. So this should step into here. It should disable it. So it's now not disabled. So it's now not disabled, right? Disabled was true, so now disabled is equal to false. Actually, that should trigger the break. Yes. Oh, thank goodness for that. So now we can place it down again. And now, yeah, there we go, Pixel. So I set it half up right and just screwed myself in the end. So now it works. Perfect. Thank you, Pixel. And now we can remove all the junk, which is this. This can just bend a bit. Bend it like Beckham. Then this is disaster. Delete. We'll do that. Annoy Pixel. Sorry, Pixel. Then we have this toggle state, which we actually don't need. Because we're cheating. And directly manipulating the variable, which is bad. But, you know what? It's fine for now. So that's fine. And then we need to move this so that we no longer need that. We no longer need that. Is all done. That we don't need. Delete. Please. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong key. Delete. So now if I grid, no, GM. File and save. And then we can go back to the maps folder. Level data, test. And let's go back to 3. It's not quite what I wanted. Suppose I should open the map, not the whatever that was. Play. Need to open 2. So, gun tower. Let's remove that. Laser. That is our 4 towers. Then we can sell F9. Then I can put a gun tower back. And then I can not put another one back. Good. Sell. Laser. Laser back. So logic is working again. Thank goodness. I can't put this anywhere else. Fantastic. Placement bug. Not. GG. Indeed, GG. Was not resetting the GGs in chat. That was a lot of work for something that was self-caused. But I guess that's development, creating your own bugs for yourself. So looking at our list for today, we've done the UI stats, fab. We've done the fix towers not being able to place bug. I think what I'm going to try and look at is having a The text show when we kill an enemy. You've never had to deal with a bug of your own making? That's because you're a better dev than me, Pixel. I just abandon the project as soon as it happens. Most of the bugs I deal with are the bugs that I created. Well, I suppose they wouldn't, especially in this project. Like, that's just how it goes, right? It was me, I was the problem the whole time? How dare you? You're not the problem. I'm the problem. And this thing is, like, I had the best intentions, like, at the time with what I was doing, and then I just forgot part of what I did, which meant that other code I wrote not only checked to make sure the case that I was trying to prevent would never happen, but caused another bug in the interim. I mean, in my own projects. Yeah, I'm always the I feel the same. I'm always the problem in my own projects. Silly. Oh, silly. Yes. I am silly too. I like this map more, actually. Funny enough. Let's think. So that's done. Let's try to do that. I want to do that text thing. See if we can even do it. Come, close all to the right. There we go. Desired. Seems fantastic. Text. Like everyone else, I hated Windows Vista, but I do kind of miss some of the widget stuff. The widget things were cool, but most of the rest of the operating system was kind of bad, unfortunately. Like, they had a good, like, parts of it were good with some of the things they were trying to do, but overall it just, wow. Yeah, it was quite bad. Windows 7 was like what Vista probably should have been when it came out. I think I had like widgets in Windows 7. I used to just have like my GPU and CPU stats at the top here and all that kind of stuff. You mean the Aero widget flipper? No. Because that brings up the flipper 0 for me. Unless you're actually talking about like the, I think this is what Vista Aero. Yes. Okay, I see what you mean. Man, even the look of like Vista at this point, like it would shuffle your windows like decks of cards. Oh, I never saw that one. Like design-wise, it wasn't. It was quite cool. Overall, I like the design. It just didn't seem to work properly. It also, that was weird that you needed a graphics card to run an operating system at that point. Because wow, it was bad. And also that like, remember the compatibility score with like how good your computer is? Remember that thing? Was RSS just destroyed by Twitter? What? What did I miss? Like, what happened in the last thing? Oh, yes. Okay. You gotta remember, I gotta have all the context, Pixel. Brain slow. I'm going to size you to the content. 0, 0. 0.5, 0.5. Control X plus 5. Give you a nice yellow color. Actually, that looks quite good. I suppose Twitter is just an RSS feed at this point. You don't remember the alt being tabbing? I remember this. No, I used to do this. Like, that 3D thing was pretty cool. It was very revolutionary at the time. Like, it's weird to see some of the stuff that Vista could do. Love the look, hate the functionality. Yes, it looks great, but function. It does. There's no. It's impractical, basically. Like the new system, does it even show on the screen? No, it doesn't. Some other screen. The new system doesn't look as cool, but it's just functional. There are two types of people: those that can extrapolate from incomplete data. Linux from Linux of the time have a similar thing. Did you hear about the new Windows change for security features, so that on Windows 10 by October, if you want security features, you now have to pay for it? Which is like, thanks Microsoft. How the hell am I going to do this? Animate. Let's do a basic animation. What the hell? Unreal, please. Okay, there we go. Now, what am I doing now? Hating myself. I mean, basically, yes. I am trying to make some text. When we kill an enemy, show some text. I have no idea if this is even going to work, but I'm going to see if I'm going to try it out. Whee! Look at that. Look at that. Holy fuck, did democracy just get hairy? What happened? Did they release a new event? On event construct. This looks like it's gonna be super inefficient. How so, Pixel? I'll be honest, I have no idea how else to do this, Pixel, because what's gonna happen is when they die, it's gonna play that thing at their location. Creating a widget for each time something gets hit, not each time they hit, each time they die. We did one of these elimination battles that the automatons things do on the one up from suicide. Damn. Am I going to do damage numbers at some point? Possibly, but not right now. That's going to require some serious efficiency for that. I would do I would do something when you sell a tower. Possibly something when you buy a tower, like just in the top right, which is actually a good point. It's actually a good point, Pixel. I am going to put that down right now. Well, actually, yeah. That's a good idea. I'm wondering if this is going to be a really big system. Those ones, possibly, that will encapsulate all of this. The objective right now, Pixel, is basically to, in blueprints, add this widget, update the amount, play it, and see if it works. And then from there, I'm going to be like, okay, how can I make this better? Because right now, I want to see, one, is it going to work, and what's it going to look like? So many tanks in the confine space. Did you win though, Warlock? So my recommendation would be to make it a Niagara system and then spawn the numbers as particles. Fuck, you're right. You actually are right, Pixel. Like, that's a much better way of doing. How the hell am I gonna do that? Pixel, you just sent me down a rabbit hole. Marius would be mad, but I like that idea. That idea is really good. Like, hold on a second. I'm writing this shit down. One of us got out, the rest were just lost in battle. At least one of you got out. That's progress, right? I'm guessing you didn't get much resources from that. Like, you probably lost all the rare and common samples. So you just feed the data into the system, and you could you could have basically unlimited. I only know about it because I played around doing XP orbs for a vampire survival style clone. I'm wondering, because as much as I kind of want to try this way out, even though I know I'm going to completely replace it with your way, Pixel, because that... How do you display... So hold on. Because if I go... do I have a materials? Create a new folder. Effects. And I go Niagara system. Next. Let's create a fountain. I want to try something. Finish. Test. Okay, then particles. Right, I'm going to cook dinner. Enjoy the rest of the stream. If you end before I get back, thank you very much. Enjoy your dinner. Hope you have good dinner. So you make a sprite for each number. Okay. Oh yeah, I'll need to make all the numbers then and bring them in. So I'm going to look into that possibly later today and see if I can get that done. Color them using the color node. Yeah, that's fine. I like this idea, Pixels. It's a cool idea. So I'm going to look into that, Pixel, because that's cool and would be a nice system to have in general. Because then when they die, I can use that system and make them thing when... So I'll need to do the numbers, all numbers, well, 0 to 9, plus minus, and then a color. Let me test this quickly. I'll test this other part first, which is... And then on trigger, you find in a string or float plus enum for type, then spawn, let's say, 4 sprites, for instance, all offset by sprite width with the same velocity from the right direction. Yes, because when you do the number backwards. Yeah, that makes sense. And a single system works fine. I'm gonna give that a try. Not that. I'll message you probably on Discord a bit later, Pixel. And then yeah. You can literally do damage numbers then as well. Yeah, that'd be cool. I suppose all of that just ties into a single system, which is nice. Right, I want to go enemies. I want to take the base enemy. This one. I just want to click quickly add. What do we have? Destroy actor, player, destroy delay. Yes, I want to try this quickly. I'm trying my way just briefly. Just very briefly. Just so I can see if I get the overall logic from this piece. What did I add? The hell do you add a widget? It is a widget, so where is my actual widget? Am I missing this again? Ah, there. This is the tutorial. Oh, I see. Okay. Let me set this up later. Can have it for tomorrow. That's exciting. This is not the efficient way? As in my way or the way in that video? The way in the video is what you're going to do now, is what you're doing now, basically. Okay. Oh, cool. Oh, because it doesn't know. It should know. Why can't I access anything on here? File. You're public. Guessing I can't do what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to see if I can just play my text at a specific point, the widget one, to see what it looks like, and then go on later and actually add the other one. But I'm guessing that this doesn't work that way. Because... oh, the other problem with this is it's not always facing the... it would always need to face the thing. I've seen many ways of doing this. Yeah, but then I have the problem where this text is facing the wrong way because it always needs to face the camera. That might just be with screen space though. Normally spawning another actor. Yeah. I think that's going to be the better way of doing that than going down this path. And the problem is going down this path now is kind of a waste. Because... So the other actor would be actor number. I was hoping I could kind of do it quick and dirty, but that's not going to work. So let me... View changes. Well, only kind of waste because you do it in 5 minutes. True. The hell is that? Now I need to watch that video and then create the basically create it that way. That'll be the better way of doing it than trying to sit here and make this way. There's no videos of what I'm talking about. Because the video, so the video you sent is the way that I'm gonna kind of do it now, but you came up with a bit of more of an improved version on that video, correct? This is the way I'm doing it now. Oh, okay. The way I'm talking about is with Niagara is based on Epic's way of doing bullet impacts in Lyra. I think I watched a talk on that. It actually was extremely efficient, wasn't it? That was the whole thing about it. So is that a... So they just had a Niagara particle or Niagara... What is it then that they were using? Just... Yeah, the gun spawns the system and uses a single system. So then... And handles... So is that for the particle effects? When it hit the wall. So anytime you would hit something, it would spawn that Niagara system at that location and then have particle effects. No? It doesn't spawn a system? The system is spawned right at the start of the weapon being used and is stuck around. So it just hides. Drop my pen. Instead, they trigger individual particle systems in the system. So you mean there's like a system, so you get that gun, it creates the system, and then that system will create the particles at the location that is needed. So spawn a bunch of particles at a location and handle that every time. So a single impact system handles the muzzle flash, the bullet trace, and the hit impacts. And then you can have multiple of those at the same time, I assume. That's a very clever approach to it. And you only ever have one system? Do I have Lyra? I think I have it somewhere in my system, but I don't think it's up to date. So 5.4 is still only in preview, which means I don't really want to download it yet. So another use for this is in your project would be towers. So if you spawn a laser tower and you're using a particle effect for FX, which I am, because if we open the laser tower, we have, I'm not sure if it's actually in here. This. There's two pieces to this. Rather than spawning it on its own, you would just jump into the second particle system. So 50 lasers towers all using a single particle system. I'm gonna need to look at how they did that, because that sounds like a much more efficient way of handling the whole system. Because we have what? We've got the particle system, and then we've got this end part. So we've got this, which is fine, but then we've got this, the impact part. It's massively more efficient. I suppose it's one particle emitter, so there's that. So what I want to do is find out how they're doing the communication between the two, because create a single particle system, and then how, like, I need to actually, I must download Lyra project and maybe go through it and find out, like, see for myself how they're doing the communication between the two. Because that would be cool. So when the weapon is used, it checks to see if a particle system for that type exists. And I'm guessing if not, it creates it. If it does, it gets it, installs, and uses it. So wait, that also means that every player that's using the same gun is using the same particle system. Well, that would be the objective. It could, but in Lyra it isn't. Maybe. We could. The problem with that is then... Use a single system for all FX on a single weapon. And that... most likely due to online. Yeah, I was thinking that would be the problem, is the online, because you don't want it displayed when the server ticks over for the thing, because it might look like it's a bit out of sync. Or you maybe have some other weird shenanigans happening. So no. But in single player, a single particle system for 50 towers would be fine. Because there's no replication, exactly. Level 50, congrats! Congrats. But But this also explains to blood systems. So if you do it on one thing, you're basically tackling it for all. That's true. I see why now you say it's a big system, and well, why you say it's a big system. Yeah, I was not thinking of it in that way. When you're like, oh, an analogous system, yeah, it's easy peasy, or kind of easy once you figure out what to do. But that's a very efficient system. That's quite a big system. We could look into that. So we will see. But yeah, okay, we'll see. So I have some homework to do. Thank you, Pixel. I do love having homework on the weekends. How's your game progression gone this week, Pixel? I've not touched it this week. Yeah, it kind of sounds like my week. Unfortunately, but yeah, that's I suppose how it goes. We'll see how it goes then. Let's see. Oh. But I mean, it's just thinking about what it could cover in your project. It could handle tower, airfix, damage numbers, currency numbers, blood, sparks, and so on. Yes. Would you create one for each one, right? One system to handle each one of those types. Yeah, okay. That's cool. Cool. That's exciting. What time is it? Right. I want to do something quickly, which is a bit different. I'm going to get the... Let's make some updates. So code decks. So we can keep track of our thing. It's burger ordering time. Oh, excited. Remember, send photos what didn't happen. So let's go with other for now, and let's put it in there. So we're going to create look into, I'm going to call it global. Did my keyboard switch countries again? It did, for fuck's sake. Look into global Niagara system type. What was that video you sent me? There it is. Okay. Okay, so we're going to look into global Niagara system. System. And also, you know, download Lyra project to see example. Because Epic makes some cool stuff in their own projects. Ugh. Oh, right, the save button is there. Because why wouldn't it be, right? I'll send you pictures of my meat. Oh. Oh. Save. So there's that. Then another thing to look into, because I'm going to put this over here, is let's call them UI numbers. UI numbers. Because they're not really the Niagara numbers. Or Braxton. Hello again. Welcome back. UI numbers or other elements. Buy, sell, tower, currency or currency update. So currency update would be kill an enemy, kill enemy. Holy crap, kill enemy. Sell tower. Do this. Can I? There we go. Exactly what I wanted. I should probably break this up. So with cell tower, we've got, whoops, buy tower. We want like little ka-ching, you know, that kind of thing. So that's a whole new system and he's expanding. I'm putting in one of these cards because that way I can expand it into another card later on. Buy, sell, what else is there? Tower damage? Question mark. Save. Cool. So that's added. I want to start tracking bugs. Yes, exactly. What was it? What did I call it? There we go. Placement bug. Control Z. This is a breakdown of how it works. 3 to 4 minutes. Alright. Me open the video because then YouTube will save it for me as well. I'll have a look at that afterwards. Thank you, Pixel. Save that. Else. Okay, so we've got bugs, which we've technically solved. Placement bug. Tower placement. Save. Can we add an image? How do we add an image? Click to add an image. There we go. Beautiful, Siler. What? What did I do? Or are you just happy that I'm using the board? The board! I've had a bugs milestone that I can address. Mm. I already had a bugs deck. Where? Oh, this one over here. That one. No, I have two. There we go. Fixed. Fixed. I fixed it, Marius. Me fixing bugs can't be part of my milestone. What's wrong with you? Don't you want me to have small wins? Like, I completed 15 milestones tasks today. No. Bad side. But yeah. Unfortunately, I think it's that time of the day when we're going to need to end stream. Do we have someone to raid? And Pixels, you know why. I haven't said anything besides you have 2 bug decks. Lies! I only have 1. Look, it's here. Yeah, it's just 1. There's no more. Nothing else. Who do you had 2, you now have 1. There's no proof. Don't know what you're talking about.
Continue.
I want to see. I have 2 ideas of people we can raid today. So we can do what do you guys want? Do you want this one, or if you have a suggestion, let me know. We can do practical. Who are we rating? Unless you have a third option. Oh, is everyone just AFK? I don't, but I have amazing news. What's the amazing news? What is it, Pixel? Your game's releasing today. I don't mind either or. YouTube now lets you skip through shorts. What do you mean by that? Hold on. Expand that. What do you mean? Like, you can just skip to the next one? Or just shorts no longer show up? I want to skip through Silo's shorts. Yeah, Maris. Yeah. You can fast forward and rewind. Really? Oh, that's cool. That's actually a nice feature. I didn't know that. Nice. That's pretty cool. All right. Let's do this. Let's do the raid. Oh! Well, thank you everybody for joining in, Pixel. It's been a pleasure, Marius. It's been a pleasure. I'll probably speak to you later. We'll play some democracy if you want. Only if you want. Don't have to. Not forcing you. Not forcing you. Braxton, thank you for joining in. Thank you for stopping by. I'll catch you in your stream later. Hopefully you're streaming later today. I'll catch you then. Have a good afternoon. Burgers. Indeed, burgers. That is true. Let's put a laser tower at the end here. Put my favorite tower on for display. There we go. Nice tower there. While we end off. But yes, I'll be back tomorrow. And I think that's basically it. There's YouTube's, there's a Discord. But I think everybody's on the Discord already. But I'll advertise it because you get in the habit of doing that apparently. So there's Discord if you want to hang out after the streams and stuff, ask questions, post things. Yes, post things. But that's about it. YouTube. Yes, there's a YouTube. Thank you, Marish. How kind of you. And a Twitch. Yes, for those of us on Twitch, you can watch on Twitch and MySpace. No, MySpace, I'm sorry. But yeah, I'll catch you tomorrow. Bye, everybody. Bye.